Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. As you know, they pop off today at 2:10 p.m. Eastern, so we will be covering them live. Shout out to our other sponsor over at Game of Silks, where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. And also, shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Today is our 1-year anniversary. I quit my full-time job, and we started Racing with Razor 1 year ago today. So shout out to everybody in the chat. I was going to start the show off popping some shots, but we already get to do that because shout out to our guy, Fat Wally. Says, happy anniversary. God bless all. This is bless all your action this weekend. Much love and respect, Razor Livestream, and to the best chat on the net. Shout out to Fat Wally gifting 5 memberships on our 1-year anniversary. Shout out to Fat Wally. He's been one of the top supporters since I've started this thing. And Fat Wally, I love you, brother. Appreciate everything you do for me, for the channel, and all of us. Shout out to Fat Wally. Blessing our action. Let's have a day. Let's have a week. Cheers to Fat Wally. Woo. And I'm going to start the show off with a double because he gifted 5 memberships. Let's have a day. I'm ready. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pumped up and I'm ready to win some goddamn money. Let's have a day. Cheers. Fat Wally. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to Christopher Ing. Says, raising my friend, as I love to be first one in the chat. Woo, thinking, welcome to Belmont Stakes week at Saratoga. This is a fun experience for all racing fans. Good luck to all. Shout out to Alex in the building. What up, Alex? Benjamin says, shout out to Fat Wally. How's your pup doing? Yes, Fat Wally, let us know. Shout out to Benjamin for joining. Shout out for Scotty Moneybags. Says, what up, Razor? Let's cash. Oh, no. So sorry, Fat Wally. So sorry. So sorry to hear that, Fat Wally. Fat Wally will be in the chat soon. We got Felix in the house. What's up, Felix? Appreciate you for joining us. Got some Gulfstream Park Race 5 action. Got some Gulfstream Park Race 5 action. The 1. Felix is giving us some information. We will copy and paste that. Thank you, Felix. Shout out to Alex. He's now been a member for 5 months. Shout out to Alex. Appreciate the support, my friend. Benjamin says, how was DP yesterday? The weather was great. It looked like it was going to rain, but it didn't. So the weather was beautiful. It wasn't too hot. There was a nice breeze. Cashed a couple tickets, but not too many. But that was the only track I played, so wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Beautiful track. Beautiful track. Can't wait to go back again next week. Don Johnson in the building. Coco Bongo in the house. What up, Coco? What up, Don Johnson? Let's get to it. Let's make some money. You got Belterra getting ready to pop off, but it's only a 4-horse field. So I'm skipping that one. We do have Belterra Park. We have Gulfstream Park. we have Saratoga, and we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Delaware Park has been canceled today. We had a ton of rain last night. We actually had a tornado warning. It was so bad. So a lot of rain last night at Delaware. Delaware Park has canceled for today. Let's talk about Belmont at Saratoga. If you guys don't know, the Belmont this year is being held at Saratoga. Belmont has some renovations going on, so all their races are at Saratoga. So let's talk about it. Saratoga Race 1. Shout out to Trisha M in the building. What up, Trisha? Good luck today. Good luck this weekend. It's going to be a big one. Belmont at Saratoga. Saratoga Race 1. Let's talk about it. Saratoga Race 1. It is a 8.5 furlong race on the turf. We did have 6 scratches. The 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 have been scratched. So we now have a 10-horse field here at Saratoga Race 1. Saratoga Race 1, it's a mating claim for $40K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $47K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5-horse Drunk on Sake. Drunk on Sake. This jockey trainer combo is hooked up 14 times and then cashed in 29% of the time. The top jockey, you got Pratt. Pratt is on the 2-horse here. Pratt is cashing in at 19%. The top trainer in this one, Jimenez. Jose is on the 10-horse. Jose has raced 211 times, and as a trainer, he's cashed in 20%. Let's take a look at the changes here at Saratoga Race 1. We do have a lot here. A lot of changes here at Saratoga Race 1. Race 1, the changes for horse race 1, off the dirt, on the dirt, different jockey, different trainer. Was claimed for $20K last time out and is moving up in distance, going from 6.5 to 8.5 furlongs. The 2-horse has Lasix on, was just gelded with a different jockey. The 3, off the dirt, on the turf with a different jockey, also moving up in distance from 6.5 to 8.5. The 4-horse has a different jockey. The 5, blinkers on, Lasix on with a different jockey, also moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs. The 6 is a first-time starter. The 7 is off the dirt with a different jockey. The 8-horse, off the dirt, on the turf, different jockey, different trainer, also moving up in distance as well. 6 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs. The 9 has blinkers on, off the dirt with a different jockey, different trainer. And the 10-horse is coming off the dirt, on the turf. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Saratoga Race 1. Here, so Saratoga Race 1. I'm on the 1, 6, and 10. 1, 6, 10 exacta box. 1, 6, 10 trifecta box here at Saratoga Race 1. Also, I will be dropping my bets in the chat. But if you do want to get them ahead of time, if you want to play along, all pick 3s, all pick 4s, all pick 5s, the exactas, trifectas, every single horse bet I'm making today, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. Gulfstream Park, Saratoga, full cards have been sent out. Horseshoe Indianapolis will be sent out in a couple of minutes. Just waiting on the last couple of scratches. And that is all through Dub Club. Once you join, you can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month, and you'll get every single sports bet, every single horse bet I make. It'll get sent directly to your phone or your email. Alex says, you've all been so helpful introducing me to this properly. Thanks, Razor and Chat. Shout out to Alex. Appreciate you, my friend. Percent better. It's got some Big A. I'm guessing he's talking about maybe Saratoga. I don't think the Big A is racing today. But he's got the 1-7-10. 1-7-10. That would be my guess for Belmont at Saratoga. Mikey Mike's in the building. Says all over the Celtics -6 tonight. Got it in earlier. 440 to win 400. Good luck, Mikey. Christopher says, happy anniversary, Razor. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate it, my friend. 1 year it's been already. It's crazy. Crazy to think it's been 1 year already. Also, if you did bet Belterra, the final was 2-3-4-5. 2-3-4-5 was the final. Excuse me. 2-3-4-5. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking another shot. Once we get to 50 likes, we pop a shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. But we got to get to 50 first. So make sure you hit that like button, thumbs up button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We are trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 5.33K. 5.33K. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you subscribe as well. Saratoga race 1. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away here from Saratoga, race 1. Alex has got some Saratoga Tri-Box 2610. 2610 for Alex. Also, guys, don't forget this week, I will be live on Friday, tomorrow, and on Saturday, I will be live over on Pub Sports Radio. I'll be live on Pub Sports Radio on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I will have the chat and stream up again, but there will be no show for me. I will be live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I will have the chat/stream up Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And we had a pretty good showing past couple of days, so I will keep it going. We've had some handicappers hang out in the chat, drop their bets in the chat. So I will keep the chat and stream up on my days off. And the next day will be on Sunday. Sunday, I will have the live chat open. We are 6 minutes away from Saratoga. After Saratoga, we're going to head over to Gulfstream. After Saratoga, we are going to head over to Gulfstream. We have Gulfstream Park popping off in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Gulfstream. So let's talk about Gulfstream real quick. Gulfstream Park, race 1. It's a quick one. It's a 5-furlong race on the turf. We do have 2 scratches, the 5 and the 7. The 5 and the 7 both have been scratched. This race is a maiden special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $60K. The top jockey trainer combo in this one is on the 8. 5 races cashing in 40%. The top jockey on the 8 as well, with Edwin Gonzalez cashing in at 17%. And Edwin is coming off of the 3-horse. The top trainer in this one on the 3 and the 4. Both of those trainers are cashing in at 12%. David Brady cashing in 12% on 184 races. And Jeremiah cashing 12% on 192 races. Here at Gulfstream Park, race 1. This is the start of the early pick 5. This start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta in this one. Here at Gulfstream race 1, I'm on the 2, 3, and 8. I'm on the 2, 3, and 8 over at Gulfstream race 1. We are 8 minutes away from Gulfstream. We are 3 minutes away from Saratoga. Saratoga race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. Also, guys, don't forget, if you do need a place to bet on these horses, place to bet on these sports, make sure you check out our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins. They're giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right, your first 3 deposits, giving you 125% bonus. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. You got the Belmont Stakes coming up. You can bet on that over at BetUS. So you might as well as make your deposit now and get some free money. Deposit $400. They're going to give you $500 for free. Check out the BetUS if you haven't checked them out already. Make sure you check them out today.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Shout out to BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. Saratoga race 1, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Saratoga. So let's give a shout out to our other sponsor over at Game of Silk. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's not like fantasy football, but with horse racing. All you got to do is click that link down below. It'll send you over to, it'll send you right over to Game of Silk. So all you have to do is create your own stable, buy an avatar, and then you buy your Silk's racehorse. Your Silk's racehorse is linked. It's a real live racehorse. So when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. I bought my very first horse, and it's Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy is my horse, so when that horse races in real life, we have a chance of winning real money. The horse is trained now 4 times. My horse is trained 4 times now. So hopefully that means she's getting ready to race soon. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out to do. Game of Silks, real ownership, real races, real rewards. They are headed towards the gate here at Toga. Saratoga, Belmont at Saratoga, race 1. They are headed towards the gate. Don Johnson's got the 3-win place and show. We got Kyle in the building. What's up, Kyle? Appreciate you for joining us as my man. Let's catch it today. Shout out to Kyle. Appreciate you for joining us. We got USMC Devil Dog in the building. Saratoga race 1, dollar trifecta, 267 with the 267 with the 125.710. Coco Bongo took the 5 at Toga. Alex says, thanks to you. May the horse be with you. Devil Dog, Saratoga, pick 3, 267 with the 7-8 with the 278. And Thomas is on the 267, exact the 267.10. Try box. What up, Thomas? Appreciate you for joining us. Saratoga race 1. I'm on the 1, 6, and 10. 1, 6, 10, exact the box. 1, 6, 10, trifecta box. And those are also the 3 horses that I'm using in race 1 at Saratoga. Race 1, those are the 3 horses that I'll be starting the pick 3 with and the pick 5. Saratoga race 1, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. Let's have a day. Waiting on the 10 horse on the outside. Here comes the 10, Dangerous Driver. Dangerous Driver's in the gate. They're all in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Saratoga. Belmont at Saratoga race 1. It's an 8.5 furlong race, so they cross the finish line twice. The 5 horse, Drunk on Sake, has shot out to the front on the inside and leads the way as they make a way around the first turn. The 9 horse has gone way outside as he's in the back of the pack now. The 5 leads the way. Drunk on Sake at 3-1 has a length and a half lead over the 3 on the inside rail. LC Go Lucky. Here comes the 4 down the center. Fire Baron. Fire Baron, the 4 is in second down the center. Here comes Full Hole, the 7 in third on the outside. And on the far outside, that is the 9. Come on, TP. At 54-1. They hit the half pole in 48.91 as they make their way towards the final turn here at Saratoga race 1. Drunk on Sake has led the way the whole way, and he's still out front. The 4 is in second, a length and a half back, and here comes Full Hole, the 7 in third. Here comes the 10 now, making a big move down the inside rail. Dangerous Driver in 5th. They're coming around the final turn, and it looks like the 5 is going to open up here. Drunk on Sake, the 5 is going to make this one look easy at Saratoga. The 5 is out front by 6, maybe 7. Here comes the 4 in second, and the 7 and 10 are fighting for third. The 7 might get up for second on the outside. It's a 5 photo for second between the 7 and the 4. It is a photo between the 7 and the 4, but the 5 is your winner. Drunk on Sake. Drunk on Sake, who was in a 90K race, got 8th place by 40 lengths last time out. And Drunk on Sake made it look easy. The 5, Drunk on Sake, is your winner. It is going to be a photo for second between the 4 and the 7. Looked like the 7 got the bob. And the 7 did get the bob. 574. 574 is your final at Saratoga. 57410. 57410. Sean Murphy says, if I profit with the exactas on your plays, I will subscribe tomorrow and we will take shots. Christopher says, drunk horses with first race. How appropriate for the word shot time. JG says, the drunk on sake. Drunk on sake. Well, they need to put a sign in there. Christopher says, man, it was unreal watching a Saratoga race in early June. Thomas, Gulfstream's got some 862 action. Percent Better says, boom! Percent Better cashes. Race 1. Keep the 5 over the 1-7-10. Keep the 5 over the 1-7-10. Even though it wasn't the big 8, it is a big winner. Nice job. Nice work, Percent Better. Press the button, cash in. Race 1. Nice work. Nice work, Percent Better. Zane, Gulfstream race 1, 1 to win. Japanese rice wine, great with sushi. Coco says, sake gets you hammered, but the hangover is horrible. Thomas Moore has got Gulfstream Park 25 to win on the 8. Let's head over there. Drunk on Sake's your winner at Toga. So let's head over to Gulfstream Park Race 1. Gulfstream Park Race 1. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Here at Gulfstream, I dropped my bet in the chat earlier. I am on the 2, 3, and 8. Gulfstream Park Race 1. The 1 is shot out to the front. Hope you dance, but here comes the 3 on the outside. Layla Bella Girl. The 3 is moved to the front at 3 to 1. Here comes the 6 on the outside, Queen Valentina. The 6 is fired on the outside, is now in second. 3-6, those are your top 2. The 6, Queen Valentina, is on the outside. The 3 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 8 on the outside, Bell Rosa. Bell Rosa's on the outside. The 6 is taking over the lead by a nose. The 3 is in second. Here comes the 8 laid on the outside. Here comes the 8. There goes the 8. 8-6-3. 8-6-3 is your final at Gulfstream. 8-6-3. 8-6-3 is your final at Gulfstream. Nice job. Thomas had the 8 to win. That late speed or that late pace on the 8 got it done. Thomas also got the exacta. Not sure if it'll pay a whole lot, but nice work. Thomas cashing over at Toga. 8-6 exacta. 8 to 1. 8 to 1. Not bad. Not bad. Zane, yes, there is a show tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Yes, there is a show tomorrow. After Gulfstream Park, we head over to Belterra Park because we cover all of the races here on Racing with Razor. Today we will be covering Belterra Park, Gulfstream Park, Saratoga, and Horseshoe Indianapolis. Belterra Park, race 2. Let's see if we can make money in this one. Saratoga pops off in 20 minutes. 20 minutes away from Toga. So after this race, we'll head right back over there. Belterra Park, race 2. It is an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It is a 5-horse field. It is a claiming 5K for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $9.7K. Here at Belterra Park, the top jockey trainer combo is on none of them. They are all 0%. They've either had 1, 2, or 3 or 0 races together. The top jockey is on the 2, cashing in at 10%. And the top trainer is on the 2 as well, cashing in at 10%. This is the first race for this trainer and the horse. And this trainer has the first race with the horse, cashing 0% on 3 races. Here at Belterra Park, race 2. This is another one of those chalky ones. Biggest odds right now are 6-1. 6-1, the biggest odds. And that is on the 4, Riding in the Wind. Riding in the Wind does have the most wins, but also has raced the most as well. Belterra Park, race 2. I think I'm going to pass on this one. I was looking at the 1, 2, and 4. Did like that 4 at a decent price. Man, this is a not very, very strong race. Christopher says, love in race 10, Saratoga, the Gray Wizard, number 11. And percent better says, yeah, on my short list in that one. Zane's got some Belterra Park, race 2, the 3. The 3 horse at Belterra. Christopher says that horse can definitely turn the tables. We have Saratoga popping off in 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Toga. Over at Belterra, it's going to be a pass for me. I'm not going to be betting on that one. K. Reed in the building. What up, Kev? Got some Saratoga pick 4 in the chat. 5-7 with the 2-3, 5-7 with the 4-5 with the 1-9-11. Christopher says might be the only horse I'm actually betting today. Not betting too many races today. Need to have plenty of ammo for Friday and Saturday. Saratoga race 2. We are 17 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Saratoga race 2. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. Saratoga race 2. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. This is a stakes race for 2-year-olds. And the purse is $150K. This is the Tremont Stakes race. Here at Saratoga race 2, let's take a look at the jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 4 races, cashing in at 50%. The top jockey in this one, you got Irad Ortiz Jr. on the 8. Classic of course. Irad is cashing in at 17%. Top trainer, Jimenez. Jimenez on the 3. Jose's cashing 20% on 211 races. We take a look at the changes here. There aren't many because a lot of them are first-timers. There's actually only one change. No changes on the 1, no changes on the 5. The only change is on the 8 with a different jockey. All the other horses are first-time starters. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Saratoga race 2. Shout out to Glorious 45 for giving me a follow over on Kick. I appreciate you. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Here at Saratoga race 2. I'm on the 5, 7, and 8. This one was a pretty chalky one for me. They did pop off over at Belterra. So I will call that race for everyone who did bet it. Belterra Park, race 2. The 3-horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 5 is in second down the center of the track at 4-5, your big favorite. And here comes the 2 on the outside in third at 4-1. The 5, your favorite, is taking over the lead here at Belterra Park, race 2. No Hang Charlie. Here comes the 2 on the outside at 4-1. And the 3 and the 1 are side by side in third. They hit the quarter pole in 24.58. They hit the half pole in 48.39. And the 5 and the 2, those are your top 2. And they are side by side as they come around the final turn. The 5 is on the inside rail, No Hang Charlie. And here comes the 2 down the center with the 1 on the far outside. The 1 on the far outside is now in second. 5, 1, 2, those are your top 3. They're coming down the final stretch. The 5 is out front. Here comes the 1 on the outside. 1 on the outside, 5 on the inside. The 1's going to fly by and get there by a nose. It's going to be a 1-5 final. 1-5 is your final at Belterra. 1-5 is your final. The 1 gets it done by a nose at the end. It's a 1-5 exacta. 1-5 exacta. If you had, it's going to pay 4-1. 4-1 on the exacta at Belterra. We are 12 minutes away from Toga. We are 12 minutes away from Toga. Race 2. Saratoga race 2. This is the start of the pit 4, start of the pit 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. I'm going to pull up my BetUS account. pull up my BetUS account and show you guys how easy it is to place a pick 4 with BetUS. This is the website right here. Let me make myself smaller so you can see. All you do is click Racebook. Click Racebook. And then you head over to the races. You scroll down, and we find Saratoga. Find Saratoga. You click the track. We want to bet a pick 3 or a pick 4. Let's do the pick 4. So you click the pick 4 button down there. And then it's easy. You just click the horses that you are using. So on race 2, I'm on the 5, the 7, and the 8. In race 3, I'm on the 2, the 3, and the 7. In race 4, I'm on the 3, the 5, and the 8. And in race 5, I'm on the 1, 6, 9. I want to make sure what you bet it at. I want to bet mine for 50 cents. So I'm going to scroll up here and change the denominator to 50 cents. I'm going to add the bet slip. And there is our bet. Submit. And that is our pick 4 right there. I will copy and paste it. Race 2, Toga, pick 4. And it starts race 2. And that's how easy it is. Shout out to BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, where the game begins. Mike says, I do BetUS. Seems like a lot of people do Naira or FanDuel, but I've been BetUS for 2 years now. Alex says, I got the FanDuel TV app just to watch races. Percent says, we don't have BetUS in Maryland, at least when I tried to sign up previously. You should be good in all states. You should be good in all states. That should work. If that MD is Maryland, that should be a good one. It should be good. Zane says, actually anxiously waiting for Ascot on June 18th. We've had a couple of requests that I open a stream or a chat for, so I might be starting to stream for Ascot as well. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Alex says we boozed for 50. Did I miss it? No, because we didn't get to 50 yet. We have 39 likes. We're at 39 likes. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So hit that thumbs up, like button down below. We are 7 minutes away here from Toga. 6 minutes away from Toga. Mikey Mike says, what are you drinking, Razor? I hope not gut wrap. We are drinking Fireball. We are drinking Fireball. Every 10 likes, we take a shot of Fireball. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a supporter, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if your name's not green, if you want to support the show, if you like the show, if you're ready to take a shot right now, click that join button down below. It's only 16 cents a day. $4.99 to support the show. It helps the show keep going, and it is much appreciated. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, once we get a new member, we will take a shot. Christopher says, Razor, I think I heard as I love watching basketball, you have a big bet on the Mavericks to win the NBA Finals. I love Luka. Happy he's in finals. I hope Mavs win and you as well. Yes, I have 500 on the Mavs to win the West. I also have 500 on the Mavs to win it all. So if the Mavs do win it all, it is going to pay about $7,000 if we can cash it over at BetUS. Our bet is over at BetUS, so hopefully we can pick up another $7K. Hopefully we can turn this $7K into $14K over on BetUS. Christopher says, Bub's doing stream tonight, right, on NBA Finals. Are you going on stream? I'm not sure if they have a stream. I was not asked to come on, so I'm not sure. I do have a Spaces over on X with a Game of Silks. We're going to be talking about Belmont Stakes. We're going to be talking about the big race on Saturday tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern over on X. We're going to have a Spaces with me, Rennie, I think some Trusted Profit guys. So it's going to be lit. Make sure you tune in tonight, 8:30. Mikey says, bookies are going to need Boston. Everyone is betting the Mavs. Yeah, but everybody bet Boston to win the series in the beginning of the year. That's all you heard is Boston, 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 Boston. I mean, yeah, everyone's going to bet the Mavs in the series, but you got to think about all the future tickets. You know how many future tickets are out there because of Boston? Every fucking square took Boston to win it all. Everybody took Boston to win it all. Alex says, what's the baseline for Silks? It's a lot cheaper than owning a real racehorse. If you buy a real racehorse, you can get a horse for $4,000. You can buy a claiming 4K horse. But Game of Silks, it's $875 for a horse. $875 for a horse. And you don't have to pay ever again for that horse. You don't have to pay any fees for the horse. And that horse is yours forever. That horse is yours forever. You buy as many horses as you want. Create your own stable. Have as many horses in your stable. And every time your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out. Shout out to Game of Silks. Here's my horse. My horse just started training about a month ago, maybe. When you buy a horse, you get a 2-year-old. You get a new horse. My horse was born March 5th. So she just turned 2 about a month ago. Oh, no, 3 months ago. I'm sorry. 3 months ago. And the horse is now in training. You can search the horse on Equibase. The horse is trained 4 times now. The horse has worked out 4 times now. And this is my horse. You can buy as many horses as you want. And if you look, you can check out how many people are in Game of Silks. You go to the races. And it's got every single race listed. So for like Saratoga today, race 1, the purse was 47. Look at all the purses. You have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. So this is a $150,000 race. And if you look here, you have some owners of these horses. It tells you who it's owned by. Those are the people that own the horse. So nobody owns the 7, nobody owns the 8. But all these owners have a chance of winning real cash. Shout out to Game of Silks if you haven't already. Because I know me. I want to own like 15 horses, but I can't do it in real life. It costs too much money. Well, you can build your stable as you go with Game of Silks. And then when your horse goes to breeding, you get paid for that as well. So the horse is yours forever until you sell it. And yes, you don't have to have a subscription with Equibase. Devil Dogs out from Saratoga, $1 pick 3. 7-8 with the 2, 7-8 with the 3, 4, 5. Mikey Mike says Steve Asmussen looks like a guy who'd slam a few beers. Yes, I think he does. Shout out to DC Capper. DC Capper has just joined the Cash It Club. Shout out to DC Capper. Appreciate you for joining. I appreciate the support. And I thank you, my friend. Shout out to DC Capper for joining the Cash It Club. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So DC Capper, welcome to the Cash It Club. You will now get free plays in sports and horse racing in the member section on random days throughout the entire month. Cheers to DC Capper. Woo! Shout out to everybody in the chat. Interesting channels on the 5 to win. Fritz is on the 5 at Toga again. Thomas says, I've had beers with the ass man. They are loading up in the gate here at Saratoga Race 2. And I'm on the 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 8. Here at Toga. Saratoga Race 2. 5, 7, 8. Good luck to everybody. And shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 80 plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please do me one favor. If you're going to do one thing today, hit that like button down below. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some more shots. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we take a shot at 50. We take a shot at 60. We take a shot at 70. And guess what we do at 80? We take another one. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. JG's got the Exacta Box 8-1. Ken likes the 8-1 as well. Mikey Mike says this 5 is about to pop this field. Over at Saratoga, they're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Saratoga, race 2. Saratoga race 2. They're loaded up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 2. The 5 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Touchy's on the far outside. The 6 shoot the nickels down the center of the track in second. 7, 6, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the quarter pole in 22.11, and Touchy, your 4 to 5 favorite, leads the way. The 5-3 Echoes is in second, a length back, but starting to make a move on the outside. Here comes the 8 Classic, of course. Classic, of course, the 8 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail. The 5 is moved back down to the center. The 5 is on the inside now. The 7 is on the outside. Here comes the 7 battling back on the inside now. The 7 bumping into the 5, it looked like. Who knows? But here comes the 1. And the 1 flies by everybody. And the cameraman is trashed at Belmont and didn't show anything else. Who knows who got in second? Because the cameraman at Saratoga zoomed in on the 1. The 1 was your winner. It was either a 157 or a 175. And the 1 gets it done at Saratoga. What a ride by the 1. Late pace on the 1. And the 1 flew by. Percent Better says there might be an objection on the 1. There is an inquiry, but I think it might be with the 5 and the 7. Might be with the 5 and the 7. 1758. 1758. 1758. But there is an inquiry. There is an inquiry here. There is an inquiry here at Saratoga. But I think it might be on the 7 and the 5. Not 100% sure. Let's bring on your first guest of the day. It's been a while since we've had a guest, but this one, he's been supporting us since day 1. It's our year anniversary, and he might have been one of the first ones on. Let's bring him on. Pick Slap Play Day. What's up, Mike?
You're goddamn right. I was the first one on there. Let's roll, baby. I had to raise the objection here. The inquiry on the racing. I saw your post today. All them tracks. I didn't hear shit about Harris, Philadelphia. I didn't see anything about the Meadows. Let's go. Let's get them straps out. Happy 1-year anniversary to you, RazorSharpPicks. My gosh, man, look at you roll, cashing tickets like crazy and building this community of horse aficionados. I'm happy to be here and talk some standard breds today. We all know that's where the cash is at.
My guy, appreciate you. Big day at Saratoga. And yes, we do have some The Meadows. We do have some Harris, Philadelphia. We got some big one. We got Plain Ridge popping off later. We got a lot of action going on today. How you been, my friend?
I mean, look, the race number 2 at Harris, the exacta, dollar exacta paid $265. The dollar try paid $800. The 50-cent superfecta paid $2K. You know we're going to get that cash, man. It's going to be good stuff today. It's going to be good stuff on the 1-year anniversary. I've been well, man. I've been well. We're doing it. You know, we're rocking and rolling. Dog days of summer.
I love it. Love it. We got Gulfstream actually getting ready to pop off. They are actually loading up in the gate dropping my bet in the chat now. I'm on the 4, 6, and 7 here in race 2 at Gulfstream. They're loading up in the gate already, Mike, but do you have anything at Gulfstream race 2?
Nothing yet for Gulfstream. Stay tuned.
And Tristan says, damn, I thought I was having a good day, and now I get strapped on stream.
Let's go, Trishan.
Over at Gulfstream Park, they are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 7 on the outside, China Blue. China Blue is now in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 2, the 2, Frida. Frida, shout out to the front. It could be Frida. Frida, the 5, or the 2 is out front at 8-5. Here comes the 4 on the outside. You Need Me. You Need Me at 8-5 also is on the outside in second. And another 4 lengths back, maybe 5. You have the 6 winning, you're in third. Another length back, the 3, Be a Queen in fourth as they make their way towards the final turn. They come around the final turn in 2 and 4. Those are your top 2. And they have about a 3-length lead over the rest of the field. The 2 is out on the inside. The 4 is on the outside. You Need Me. Frida's on the inside. 4 on the outside. 4 has a length lead. And the 4 is going to win. 4, 2, 6 is your final at Gulfstream. 4, 2, 6.
Forgot how exciting it is listening to you call a race. Let's go.
Got the Meadows coming up. We got Pimp Slap Play Day. Also, all you guys know, he's got a new channel on YouTube. As you can see, he's got a new channel there. It is called Sports Money. So make sure you guys do me a favor. Click that name and click go to channel and click subscribe. Subscribe to his channel. That is the new Pimp Slap Play of the Day YouTube channel, Sports Money.
Oh, much appreciation. Much appreciation. Let's see if we can get some straps cash right out the gate here at the Meadows, Razor.
Let's get it. Meadows, they're all from racing. You want to call this one?
I sure do. Shanny Wiggles, the 12-1 number 5, came out to that early lead, but here comes our 6. The price made no sense. Top of the speed in the heap out there, 14-1. Stay Sunny, the 6, rolling out front there, but the 5 still battling. We got a 14-1 of the 6 days. Sunny out front. It's Jeremy Indoff. And you want to talk about meatballs in the harness here. Guy weighing in at 190 pounds on that Stay Sunny roller, trying to get her done. There comes the 5 at 12-1, Shanny Wiggles. And 7-2, a track favorite, Miss New Jersey at 7-2, the 2. Dizzy Miss Lizzie made my cut there. That was the first cut for me, the 1 sitting in the 4. We're hoping to get a little action, and action we shall. Here comes that 9, creeping in from the back, now trying to make a push, rolling, but looks like it just kind of early push. Maybe we got a flat tire. Maybe the 9 got the proverbial flat tire. Actually, it would be a literal flat tire, I believe, in this case, as they are rolling tires on them harnesses. The 6, though, Stay Sunny, still rolling out front here, rolling at a decent pace here. I wouldn't say it's ultra fast, but certainly obtainable to get this job done. The 6 making that turn at 124 through the 3/4, race number 3 at the Meadows, making their way down the final turn. The 6 is leaning in. Here comes the 2, though, Miss New Jersey. It's a 3-race component here. 6. Here comes that 5 again, making that final push. Shanny Wiggles, but the 2 and the 5 battle, and it's going to be a 5-2-6 finish, I do believe. A 5-2-6 finish over there at Meadows.
They're paying over there today. Paying over there. 5-2 exact is going to be 79-1.
And then flap that 6 in there at a 14-1, and that's going to be a nice little trifecta as well for anybody that had it. I did not have it.
Also over at Saratoga, that inquiry, I think there was no change. No change, as the 1 was your winner. 1758. 1758 was the final at Toga.
Man, the 2 did just edge out that 6 too. Something. Saratoga's in play early in the season. You gotta love that. You gotta love that.
Yeah, it's got to be the first time they've ever raced in June.
I gotta think it is. I mean, there's the inconsistency with the weather is always the challenge for them, but see if they can't hold on here, get some nice weather for this beautiful weekend. I'll tell you what, I don't know what that town's going to do. They're used to a 3-week season or whatever the case may be, and then they gotta spend the next 48, weeks of the year trying to figure out how they're going to stay afloat. Now they get 2 sets of races out there here, and that city's going to be booming. There's going to be new construction all over Saratoga. Watch what happens.
How far are you from Toga?
I'm like 3.5 to 4 hours. A buddy, I thought it was 4, but a buddy of mine showed me he can do it in 3.5. So I'll say 3.5 to 4. It was fast. We were rolling, but it's beautiful there. Great town.
Finger Lakes is the close one to you, right?
Yeah. I'm probably like 25 minutes from Finger Lakes, 30 minutes from Finger Lakes.
We had somebody in the chat recently said they're like 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. I forget who it was, but they were really close.
Yeah, I went there for that opening day. I grabbed lunch out there. Shorter track, right? They only run for a couple hours, but it was fun. It's kind of a mess. They were still trying to open things up. It was a wet kind of day before as well, but I will get back there. Trying to convince a couple of friends there that Mondays and Tuesdays are where it's at. So probably I'd imagine in the next 2 weeks or so, we'll get back out there.
Nice. We got 17 minutes until Saratoga race 3. Any harnesses popping off before then?
Harris, Philadelphia's got 6 minutes to roll. So I'm going to take a look there. And then I want to try to get dialed in, take a stab at Saratoga as well.
All right. So while you look at your Harris, I'm going to talk about Toga race 3. We're also 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. 4 likes away from shot time. You guys know how we do it. We always take a shot every time we get a new member as well.
I believe the last time I was on the show, it was the Saturday or Friday before the Kentucky Derby. Shot time was rolling, if I recall correctly.
Oh, yeah. I got a lot of trouble that night.
You were telling the bottle of Henny that it was your best friend.
Yeah, I was not supposed to be that drunk that night. I'll tell you that. Let's look at Saratoga race 3. Saratoga race 3. We are 16 minutes away, so let's talk about it. Saratoga race 3, there is 1 scratch, and that is the 9. The 9 horse was scratched, so it is an 8 horse field. It's a 7 furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $90K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. Brick Ambush, 8 races, cashing in 38%. The top jockey in this one, Ramon Vasquez on the 8, cashing in at 17%. The top jockey on the 4, top trainer on the 4, with Larry Ravelli cashing in 20% on 583 races. This is the second lifetime start for this horse. When the trainer has a second lifetime with the horse, he's cashed in 18% on 73 races. We have a couple changes here in this one. Saratoga race 3, the changes for horse 1, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 2 has no changes. The 3 has a different jockey, and so does the 4. The 4 is also off the turf and moving up in distance, going from 6 furlongs to 7 furlongs. The 5 and 6 have no changes. The 7 has a different jockey. The 8 has a different jockey and a different trainer. and also has Lasix on. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats for Saratoga Race 3. Here at Saratoga Race 3, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Here at Saratoga Race 3, I'm on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, and 7 here at Toga. Harris, Philadelphia pops off in 3 minutes. Start of the pick 5 over at Philly. Mike M, what do you got over at Harris?
Harris, where the home of the Hummer reigns supreme in the summertime. They don't care about gas prices over there at Harris. They're just going to give you big, fat paydays, and we might as well take a shot with it. The 3, the 6, and the 7 are rolling out there. You know, look, the 3-horse, Timmy Tetrick, certainly a guy that's capable and racing for the first time and getting a track favorite opportunity here is that 3. So I'm going to get involved there. I like David Miller's spot. 49 starts for this pony jockey combo. 17 first places, 3 seconds, and 8 thirds. And then the 7, I think the 7's probably going to get this outright spot there. Just the one that's got the most experience here. Jack Pelling, the Brett Pelling, Jack Pelling trainer jockey combo to me is less than to be desired, but man, do they have that familiarity. 97 races, 32 first places as well. And we got prices on those 2 with the experience in the field. So I had to go with that 3 being kind of that first time out there, and then give me the other 2 with the guys that have the experience. They've got the pace, they've got the speed, and I think we get a big payday. So we'll see what happens. Harris, race number 5, Philadelphia.
Viking, let's make some money. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. Tim Tetrick on the 3.
Timmy T. Have you gotten yourself out to Harris, Philadelphia yet, Razor? I know you're a big Delaware race guy here, but have you been there yet this summer?
Not yet. I've actually never been to a harness track.
It's actually a 2-part question, because the other question is, are you planning to go there at all this summer?
It's definitely on the bucket list. Can't wait to go.
Nice. Take a little stroll on into the city and see the Hummer in action for yourself. It's nice, though, that they actually have a track that races harnesses and doesn't have to pull cord or jump the engine to get the thing to start. Harris put a little investment in the infrastructure.
The wife's been talking about going to Dover. They got Dover Downs over there, and they got a harness racing. Maybe take a little night trip over there, watch some night race, because they do it at nighttime.
That would be a lot of fun. Same thing with like Yonkers and the Meadowlands. There's some evening races as well.
Yeah.
You know, you might increase the street cred when people ask you where you're going on a Friday night, and you're like, I'm rolling up to Yonkers, man.
Percent Better is not a harness fan. He's falling asleep.
Yeah. Percent Better, you better get ready, because when this thing pops in a big price for us, the horns blast in, we're yelling, shot time's flowing. Get yourself ready, my guy. Become a straps aficionado with us. Let's go.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the outside looking in. You don't want to be on the outside. It's cold out there.
Mikey Mike says 200 to win on the 5 at Philly Harris out there. That's can't say I don't like it, but it's got the Hanover name. You know how important that is for me when it comes down to it. De La Hoya Hanover. Tyler Miller, I do like some Ron Coyne as far as the trainer. He certainly knows how to handle the mare.
He does. See how many minutes we're 10 minutes away from Toga, 16 minutes away from Gulfstream. We got Harris. Start of the pick 5.
I got to get better at the consistency so I can enjoy some pick 5s. I remember that one time I had one. I think it was Yonkers. And we rolled all the way through. I was all excited. I was telling you all about it. I think I had like $10 on it. I think it paid 11. I was like, what the fuck? Guys, so I told you, I even remember saying, I'm embarrassed. I spent all this time texting you tonight about an $11 payout.
We're moving on. We're moving on. That's the thing about horses, man. You could bet a pick four and end up losing money sometimes.
Do all that work just to come up with a loser.
Right.
Still get whatever cash they want to give me, though. I'm still not afraid to walk up to that window. Whatever it is. That's a percent better says, why do they all have Hanover in their names? You know, that's a great question. And I wish I had an answer for you. All I know is when I see Hanover, I do like to try to get involved with those horses. Hanover, Tyler Butters, another one that I like to get involved with. And of course, George Napolitano, who is on the one horse, might I add, in this situation here. I'm talking hungry. Talk time and stay hungry barn. George Napolitano in that one strap, trying to get her done. Trisha M says, straps, where's Butters today? I don't know where that fuck. I got to put him on the back of the milk carton because I haven't seen him in a minute. I know he was racing up at Saratoga. I know he was in Poconos a little bit, but he might be just taking the summer off. He might have won so much money, he's just taking the summer off. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, the Hanovers, those are the breeders, right?
Is that what it is?
I think those are the breeders of the horse.
I have no idea. But I like it when it's in the name. Whoever that Hanover breeder is sure knows how to produce a strong mule. I mean, standardbred. But the gate's out at Harris.
On
that shiny Hummer
has Rustler Hanover, and 7 has Western Hanover.
Gets me so excited. It lights my passion when I see Razor Sharp digging in to standardbred action and giving us the breakdowns there. It's a lot of fun.
Bring it home. Shout out to Ramon Scott in the building. Appreciate
What up, Ramon Scott? And what up, Harris, Philadelphia? Race number 5. The Hummer is rolling. The gate is stretched out. The ponies are getting up there. Comes the 4. Go with the roll. The last one to put gate to snout. Let's see what they do. The Hummer's got to pick up a little momentum. We're looking for the 3, 6, and 7, so that 4 can get effed right off as they open up. That 5 popping out to the early lead. The De La Hoya Hanover. Tyler Miller might not have enough LBS in the straps to carry her home, though. Only 135 pounds is Tyler Miller. There's that 6. Free to Dream, an experienced standardbred racing around the track with David Miller holding onto the harness and the stick at the same time. 6-1. There's the 7. J.K. Parcels. We talked about this on the onset. The 2 most experienced ponies on the track out there. 13-1 is that 7. J.K. Parcels. It's that Jack Pelling, Brett Pelling combo that I just wasn't a fan of, but that 5 is just on top of this action early. They got a 28-second quarter. So again, they're not working with the fastest pace right now, but a pace runner should certainly be able to come back here and attack as they go into the drafting positions, making the first half of the race turn right now, halfway through the race number 5 at Harris, Philadelphia. And the Hummer is still keeping a good pace with the line. The Hummer has said, screw drafting. We'll go outside to see if we can't wreck a little wind in this thing here. The 5 out front. De La Hoya Hanover still rolling. The 6 at 6-1. Our Free to Dream. There's the 7 J.K. Parcels and our 3 as well. Avellino with Timmy Tetrick now making that move, going past that 7 at 13-1. Now trying to go outside on that 6. We've got some action from the middle and the back of the pack starting to catch up. There's the 1. I talked to you about George Napolitano. He is a formidable competitor in the straps business out there. But that 5 is still hanging on in the front of the line. De La Hoya Hanover. Tyler Miller. We'll see if the less weight and the high heat makes the difference for this summer action in the straps out there. They're making that final turn. And here they go. They're going 3 wide. The 5 still hanging tight out front, though. That 5 right now, De La Hoya Hanover. You know them Hanovers being business. Here comes the 3, the 5, the 3, and the 7. It looks like snuck in there. J.K. Parcells experience, but a lighter weight driver seems to make the difference here in the summertime at Harris. We will see. Hold your tickets.
Shout out to Mikey Money or Mikey Mike.
Mikey Mike, let's go.
200 on the 5.
Good work. I see you got to push the button for him. What do we say? We got to push the button in these strap races. Mikey Mike, great job. Boom. 200 to win on the 5 at Philly. Book it. Nice job, Mikey Mike.
Pat Wise says Mike came back in 2008 in Dallas, Texas. He used to play Meadowlands, Hollywood Park, the Los Al quarters on Friday nights. A big fan of Ron Pierce at Meadowlands.
Nice. I get into a little Los Al action, but it's only when I'm highly intoxicated. It happens really fast, and my motor skills become diminished, so it's hard for me to move as quickly as I need. But it happens. Que sera.
We got 3 minutes until Toga. Did you like anything here, Mike?
I'm gonna look right now. I'm on the fly. I got excited about that Harris one there. It got me a little out of my rhythm,
We got Guillermo there, Tucci in the building. What up, G? Let's see if I put mine in the chat already. And I did. I'm on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, and 7. Trish M's going with the 5 again at Toga. Coco Bongo took the 2 at Saratoga. Also, Fat Wally dropped his bet in the chat. Let me scroll back up and highlight that one. He dropped that as we were breaking down the race. Where the hell did it go?
I'm going to lock in a win bet on the 7 horse here. Give me a little Joel Rosario action. He likes this track. He's going to try to go out there and show Irad Ortiz how to do it here. So we'll go with the win bet on the 7. Nice little 4-1 action.
The 7 has raced 3 times lifetimes with 1 win and 1 second.
Yep.
And Fat Wally's action was a $5 exacta key. 2-8 over the 1, 2, 3-8. $10 win place on the 2.
Let's go.
Zane says, Ray, what's your favorite food? My favorite food is lasagna. Homemade lasagna.
Oh, that's kind of I wasn't expecting lasagna. That's all right. I like some lasagna.
Yeah, I'm Italian. My mom makes homemade lasagna and meatballs. Doesn't get any better than that.
Hell yeah.
What about you? What's your favorite food, Mike?
Oh man, I mean, listen, I'm a ribeye guy, not just by nature of play, but where I prefer to eat some red meat. I do like a lasagna. If I was going on the Italian route, I'm a chicken parm guy. I like a chicken parm. Give me a nice oil vinaigrette salad to go with that, and I don't care what kind of noodles you throw on the plate for me. It's fine. But I do like a lasagna. Pain in the ass to make as a lasagna. It's just time consuming.
Yeah, so I don't make it. I just eat it. We are post time at Toga. Post time at.
I did not, Trisha. I did not see the set. No, I wasn't watching Saratoga. I was excited about, I think it was Meadows at that point. So hopefully he gets it done. I would imagine there's some rain coming through Saratoga. It rained like a son of a bitch here 3 or 4 hours ago.
Yeah, we got that last night. It rained fucking cats and dogs.
Yeah.
We had a tornado warning and everything.
It seemed like torrential downpours, and I mean, it was like the windows were shaking, and there was even some thunder and lightning, which doesn't seem common this time of year, but
right.
Just enough to keep me off of mowing the lawn. So here I am. If I can't mow the lawn, I'll cut up the track.
Also, guys, we got 70 plus people in the chat. I just dropped in the chat the YouTube channel for Pimp Slap Play of the Day. Looks like he's got to change the end of the name. It still says at Mikey Money One, so we got to get that changed for you. But the YouTube channel is up. Click that link. Do me a favor. Subscribe. Subscribe. We got to get Mike M to 500 subscribers.
Wow. Appreciate you.
Subscribers. And he's trying to get there quick. So hit that subscribe button on that button down below if Mike M has ever won you money. And if he's ever lost you money, subscribe as well. So if you've lost money, subscribe. If you lost money, subscribe. I don't care what the hell you do, but subscribe.
If you lost money, we got to get it back. If you won money, we got to get more of it. But there is some UFC post out there. We just did our first UFC take for this weekend. Subhuman Gaucho, MMA Jeff came in there, dropped down 3 of their favorite plays for the UFC card on Saturday in Louisville, Kentucky, hosting a big UFC event. Important to note, different rule changes in place in Kentucky when it comes to combat sports. Not the traditional way you might think out there. They endorse and appreciate hugging. They like it when they're sitting there tied up on the ground in a side mount position and it's boring as F, but they give them high points for that. So we'll see how that works out this weekend.
Shout out to Mike and dropping some plays, dropping some videos. He's going to be live. He's going to have it all.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, we've been rocking on Saturday live streams. Last weekend was the first, I said this the other day, came up with some just drunken new strategy, rocked every single fight on the main card 3 different ways. Literally had a nice 15-0 run to close her off. And I woke up Sunday and I was like, what the hell? I got the bankroll refresh. And I was like, because the fights didn't end until almost 2 a.m. Look at my account. I'm like, what the hell happened? And then I remembered, oh, yeah. I started playing parlay, same game parlay, get the player and the over or the under, add in there how you think they're going to finish. And it was just a great run. It was a pretty chalky card, but it was a lot of good prices out there. Felt like a day at Santa Anita. Speaking of chalky.
Sports Money, is that your official name or is that just the name to start with?
Yeah, that's where we're going to start for right now. We'll see where it evolves to, but we're trying to build a nice community to get folks in rocking and doing their thing. So it's not just Pimp Slap. There's more to us. There's a bunch of us doing this thing. So get away from the individual branding and try to get something that's a little more community-esque. So it was a placeholder. I would have changed it again, but fucking YouTube doesn't let you make those changes within a 14-day period. So I don't know how all these burners come out there because YouTube's pretty stringent and strict about how you can make these changes and the frequency of which you can do them.
So I was the one who had the Twitter handle changed, the Pimp Slap Play Day. I might have a new name for your channel as well because you want to bring a lot of people in. You're handicapping every day, all week, all month, all year. To me, that would be called the year-round cappers. Year-round cappers.
I think I can make that work. I like that. I'm going to write it down.
Been trying to think of a bunch of names like Strictly Sports.
I like Strictly Sports.
We're going to grow, Mike. We're growing one day at a time. We're getting there. We're going to build this.
One day, one show, man. We're it's fun. It's fun to be at its onset. A couple months ago, we started the live racing or the live plays on Saturdays, and we're evolving. So one day at a time. Here's that 7 though, trying to make a move from the back here at Saratoga Razor.
Saratoga Race 3. They are off and racing. Caldo Candy, the 2 at 5-2 leads the way on the inside rail by a length and a half over the 4. Here comes Toscano on the outside, the 4. And the 1 is on the inside rail now in 3rd. The 5. Here comes the 5. Silver State on the outside, but Caldo Candy still leads the way, and he's the 1 to catch. 2, 4, 5. Here comes the 7 on the outside in 4th, but the 2 is going to win easy.
Ran away
2,
with
4, 5, 7. 2, 4, 5, 7.
Huh.
So far today, Toga, it's been the horses with the most money and the most experience, like who've actually raced. Race 2, the only horses that did good were the horses that raced.
What about the color of the horse? Has that affected the race at this point yet? You know, I like the gray ponies. This one kind of had a little gray to it, didn't it? The 2 looked like it had a little gray in there.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll be on the color of the horse watch.
Why is that not my handicapping tool? Just look at the color of the horse.
I say it every time I come on.
Just like seize the gray. Jeez.
There's a great horse name right there. There's a great horse name. Irad Ortiz, though, Toscano with that 4, told Joe Rosario, hold my beer. I'll show you how to come in second place.
Yeah. 2 made it look easy.
Flying away with it. I mean, just right off the gate, too. Was it gate to wire? It's pretty damn close to gate to wire.
Yeah. 2, 4, 5 is the final. 2, 4, 5. And shout out to Percent Better Kean. Even though he's naming the track wrong, he's getting the races right. Key did 2 over the 4, 5, 8. Cash in again. It's not the big A, but it's close. It is Belmont at Saratoga.
You don't have to say it to play it.
Yeah, you keep naming the big A. If it works, it works. We do have Gulfstream coming up in about a minute. 1 minute away from Gulfstream. So let's press the button for percent, and we'll get back to work. Gulfstream Park Race 3 is up next. Gulfstream Park Race 3. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. They're loading up in the gate, so we got to skip the spiel. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, exact the box. 1, 2, 3, try. Mike, you play anything at Gulfstream?
Yeah, I got the 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. How about that? Let's go. 136 days off. 1, 3, 5. Fresh.
1, 3, 5. Today's going to be a good day. You know why? Because today is 6-6-6. 6-6, and then the 2 and the 4 equals 6. So it's almost like a 6-6-6 kind of day.
Wow.
So that means it's going to be good luck. It's going to be a good luck day.
Embracing the reverse jinx at its finest.
Oh, yeah. You have to.
Oh, yeah.
Gulfstream Race 3. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Tyson says, my family are horse racers and gray horses have high stamina.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That does kind of correlate to my eyeball assessment that they just seem to win all the time.
That is crazy. Gulfstream Park Race 3. The 3 is out front, tiered up. Your 3 to 5 favorite leads the way by 4. In second, you have How About That on the inside rail, the 1 at 6 to 1. And here comes the 5 in third. The 5, Iliad at 4 to 1. But the 3 still leads the way, tiered up. Still has a 2-length lead, but the gap is closing. The 1 is on the outside in second, but it looks like the 3 hasn't even ran yet. They come around the final turn, and now the 3 is going to start racing. The 3 is out front, and the 3 is opening up on them. And the 3 wins easy. 3, 2, 1.
Like a fucking countdown.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2 exacta is going to pay 4 to 1. 4 to 1 on the exacta, so the exacta don't pay shit.
Better off throwing that one away so they don't come back after you for some more money. Oh no, I'll take a 4 to 1. Let's go.
Up next, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. pops off in 4 minutes. So let's give the shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have 123 days of live racing. If you're there in person, they got 83 TV screens. So make sure you check them out today over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Today, they have 9 races, and they cover in both. They cover thoroughbred and quarter horses. They got a quarter horse race in race 9. Also, don't forget Horseshoe Indianapolis. They will be live on Saturday. They pop off at 10:45 a.m. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis. So make sure you guys are ready, locked, and loaded on Saturday as we will be firing away. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8 at Indy. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8. We also have Harris popping off in about a minute. Mike M, what do you have at Harris race 6?
Hoping to have a winner in this combo here. We got the 1, the 6, and the 7. This one keeps fluctuating between the dead on 1-1, 6-5. Baron Chansey, Lady Chansey barn there. Troy Bayer, 28 starts, 3 firsts. You know, the thing that got me about this one here is the top end speed here, the average speed. This horse should come out, I would expect, gate to wire or truck to wire, I guess, in the cases of the straps here. I like that one. Then I look down at the 6 here, and again, I saw just kind of a little bit of a speed play, but the cash here, we see some early cash. Let's address the elephant in the room. It is a Hanover affiliation. We've already learned our lesson there. Lindy the 14th, Lindy the 14th, excuse me, with the Hanover barn and combo rolling for us. And then, you know, the 7's going to kind of bring us home. Levi at play, another Hanover effect, but the speed on this one, ridiculous here. It's probably going to be a little chalky, but we can ideally get that. Ideally, the 6 comes out there. You know, maybe we get a 6-7 and then fuck that one, bringing it on the rear. So we're rolling. Levi at play, Lindy the 14th, and Baron Chansey. Harris, Philadelphia, race number 6. Historically has been a good track for me, so we will see what happens.
Mike M, these harness races, it's like when you come up to a red light and there's no cars in front of you, you try to go real slow and you try to time it perfectly so when it's green, you keep it going. I want to see harness races stop and then start from there. I just want to see him start from there. No rolling, just start from a standstill. How come they don't do that?
I think that's got a lot to do with the size of the meatball and the straps. You know, these bigger jockeys get in there. Coming from a cold start, it's going to take them a little while to get the necessary RPMs. That's only one horse. You know, it's not like they got 10 of them pulling Santa's sleigh. It's one horse trying to pull this thing around. So if it was me, I would absolutely time it a little better because we've seen the gate starts and some of these horses aren't even in quality. They're 2 or 3 pulls behind when they just say screw it and they end up rolling off anyways. But those horses end up doing well. Those standard breds and drivers get that momentum and they get rolling. I think there is something to be said for that strategy. The challenge is the drafting position. Where are you when you start drafting? Because once they go through that 3rd turn, they start opening up wide. If you're beyond the 5th spot there, you're pretty much toast. You don't see a lot of back runners there. They want to run from the front. I think it has to do with how much load can that horse pull?
Yeah, I guess that's why they have a lot of different jockey weight differences in the harness racing.
Yeah, I mean, that last one we saw 135 pounds. Lindy the 14th, 210 pounds is Kubi Erzine. There's no way I said it right, but maybe Italian, maybe likes lasagna. I don't know. We'll see. Lindy the 14th getting ready though. Harris, race number 6. Kubi, I can't be saying his name right. Kubi Erzine. Don't hold me to it. I don't got to say it to play it. I've already told you guys that. Let's get rolling, though. We are moving the Hummer. So nice to have consistency in the starting vehicle. You're not sitting there watching them try to pop the clutch to get the thing moving down the track here. And I would imagine there's a shot of the Schuylkill River. That looked like the Schuylkill, the dirty, dirty Schuylkill rolling underneath the track at Harris. And they're off. The gate has, boy, that Hummer just stepped on the gas as he got up out of there. And the 2 takes the early spot here. Marcus Miller, 160 pounds. Speaking of weight in the straps, on the hot stuff, 3-1. But here comes that 7. Levi at play. It takes experience to no experience. And that experienced driver jockey combo looking to come out front early, 9-2. We got a 7. We got a 2. There's the 1, Baron Chansey with Troy Bayer at 175 pounds on the bump. And here comes the 4. Ever again at 32-1, trying to make this a reasonable payday. We do have some movement, though. That 1, you got to look at that track favorite, and you got to respect it. Either you're going to get rid of it altogether, or you got to incorporate it in your action right now. We got the 1 and the 7 making moves right now. We need the 6. Anybody want to guess who the 6 is? Going. It's in the back as we get rolling. The 1, the 7, the 2, the 4 are cooking, though. The 1 and the 7, the track favorites out front. The 6 is trying to make a move. The 6, here we go, trying to make that move halfway through this thing at 56 seconds. They have picked up pace as the afternoon has gone on at the track here at Harris. The 1, Baron Chansey, Troy Bayer trying to make some moves, make a name for himself out there, 4-5, taking all the value and all the fun out of waiting to see who's going to come on first on this track. The 9-2, Levi at play is making that move, and here comes that 2 again. The 2 just doesn't want to go away. Hot stuff, the thinner of the jockeys out there. The drivers now making that move around the outside. The 2, 6-1. The 2 is out there, hot stuff. Marcus Miller going back and trying to regain the top position here as they make this final turn. Final turn in play, this 2, 6-1, trying to open up. Here comes that 1, though. Baron Chansey hanging in there. The 1 and the 7. It's the 2-1-7. And then everybody else right now, but that 2 continuing to pick up speed. The 2's going to get it done. It's going to be hot stuff in Marcus Miller. It's going to be Baron Chansey, and then it's going to be Levi at play. That's going to be the way they finish off Harris number 6. That 2-1 combo, 2-1 combo is going to pay 17-1. Congrats to anybody that had it.
Who got third?
The 7. Levi at play. Jockey. We had the right move there. We had get the track favorites in there, but just picked the wrong underdog, if you will, to make our card pay for us.
Yeah, because the 2's got by Western Hanover, and the 7 had Wiggle Hanover.
Did I miss it on the 2? I would have just gone all fucking Hanovers. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. I did miss it. No, it's my bad. I'll do better next time. I'll do bad. That's my bad. It's my bad. Shit. So obvious. So easy, isn't it, Razor?
Look at the 1 horse. You see where the 1 horse is from? Bear, Delaware.
Oh, let's go.
It's not far from me. It's the area my parents live in. We should have had that one.
Shit. I did have the 1. I did have the 1 in the action. We should have had that 1 with the 2. Yeah, with the 2. I know. Shit. Can only do better.
We got Indy coming up, race 1. Indy race 1 there, loading up in the gate. Shout out to Blair in the building, USMC Devil Dog. We got Keith in the house, the Universal Hector, and Indiana's loading up in the gate. But first, it is shot time. It is officially shot time from here on out. Every 10 likes we take a shot, we're at 50. So cheers to everybody. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are off and racing here at Indy. They head around the first turn, and the 5 is out front. Forever Safe. Forever Safe leads the way on the outside. The 6 is in second at 10-1. Naga Texan. The 6. The 3 is in third. All About Alice making a big move on the inside rail. 5, 6, 3, 8. Those are your top 4. They hit the quarter pole in 23.39. They just hit the half in 47.10. And Forever Safe, the 5, still leads the way. Here comes the 6 on the outside in second. And the 8, the big favorite's making a big move now. The 8 is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead, now a half length. Now they are side by side. 5, 8, those are your top 2. As they come around the final turn, open up on them, 5. This 8 is going to be scary here at the end. Here comes the 8 on the outside. 5, 8, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3 in third. The 8's in second. The 8 is now taking the lead, and the 8 is going to win. 8, 5, 2. 8, 5, 2 is your final at Indy. 8, 5, 2. We cash the exacta and the try. 8, 5 exacta, 7-1. So we'll make $3 on the exacta. We'll make a couple bucks on the try. Not enough for the cash it button, but I will definitely take the profit and roll it over to the next one. Also, that exacta and try a Gulfstream, the try paid 17-1. 17-1. So we did make a couple bucks on that one as well. Not a whole lot, but we'll use that money rolled over. We'll use the Indy money rolled over, and then we'll hammer Saratoga. Saratoga. I thought there was a funeral going on. Looks like there's a choir singing or something.
Bringing in all the stops for Saratoga.
It's a senior citizen club they got over at Saratoga. You guys getting it. Yeah, all that gray hair, and you got one guy in the middle. He's like 40. What the hell? How did he get in the group? It's 70 above, and that guy's 40. His dad must be the president.
Somebody had to drive him to choir practice, so they said, "Hey, come on in. You don't have to wait in the van. Come on in."
Man, shout out to them guys. They killing
All right, we got a little Monticello Race 7 action that's going to be popping off here in a few minutes, so we'll see if we can't find the winner over there. See if there's some gold in them hills. 1 minute to post.
We also have a couple minutes until Toga. So we got a couple minutes to look at these races. So everybody take a look at the races real quick. I'm just going to run a quick commercial from BetUS, and we'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at BetUS.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Michael Vick.
Michael Vick,
baby. Let's go. You already know. You got him hanging on the back wall. You know you're a Michael Vick fan. Let's go.
I'm going to have to call my sponsor like BetUS. I'm going to need a Michael Vick autograph.
Maybe the old helmet there. Put the signature on the helmet. Who cares? Let's get a whole new shelf system here.
How long until your race pops off?
0 minutes-ish. You know the deal.
All right.
These harnesses, sometimes they got to takes a while for these carriages to turn around and get going in the right direction. But got some great names in this one for what it's worth here. You know, we got the 1, Rock and Roll Charm. The D Benedetto factor is definitely real out there. How about the 3, Foo Fighter? Interesting spot there. But we're on the 4, Hard-Working Man with a Hanover, incorporated with the name Jim Taggart. Is a hard-working man. And then I dropped in here. I put the 6 Blood Brother made a lot of sense. Certainly looked like the track favorite as well. But if there's going to be a price, Brando Parker's already raced to a big score today at 15-1 on Sir Shadow. William Parker, Brandon Parker, trainer jockey combo has already come in for a big score today. So we're gonna add that one in there as well. We got the 1, the 4, and the 7. We're opting not for Blood Brother. but we're going with Rock and Roll Charm. D. Benedetto's got my cash. Let's go.
Let's make some money. Over at Saratoga, race 4, I'm on the 3, 5, and 8. Those are the 3 horses that I'm starting in the pick 4. Starting the pick 4 with the 3, 5, and 8. 5 is going to be very hard to beat here. The 5 is down to 2 to 5. 2 to 5 on the 5. Hopefully we get the 5 and 3rd when we catch the exacta and the try. Thomas has got some exacta try 3, 5, 8 at Saratoga. Thomas 3, 5, 8. Let's see what else we got in here. Thomas had some Indy. Red says, shot time. Shout to Red Beard in the building. We're at 54 likes. 54 likes. We need 6 more likes. We are 6 likes away. Matter of fact, we're no likes away. Let's take a shot right now.
It is.
Fat
Shout out to
Wally.
Fat Wally.
He gifted 5 memberships before the show started. Before the show started, he gifted 5 memberships. So let's take another one for Fat Wally. We started the show with a double, and now we'll take another one. Cheers to Fat Wally. Shout out to Fat Wally. Gifted 5 memberships before the show even started.
5 gifted memberships. My goodness. 5 more, man. Generosity from our guy there.
Well, it's always blessing our action, supporting the squad.
We're still 0 minutes to start at Monticello. I think the problem is that the truck has died. I believe the truck died at Monticello. The hood is up.
Oh, it needs to jump.
Needs to jump. Get the cables out.
Need some more horsepower. That was my dad joke of the day.
Hey, nice job. It was appropriate. It was appropriate given what we're doing here.
Yeah, I think my YouTube age group is between I think it's like 32 and 50.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of dads. A lot of dads and moms. We got some mom jokes. They always talk about dad jokes. I've heard some bad mom jokes too.
I was going to tell a mom joke, but it's not even anywhere near the same concept of what you're talking about. So I won't tell it. Let's go. Get this damn truck started here. Looks like they had a little water, a little rain at Monticello today. They're still saying it's a fast track. Getting going here. Just take your time. Sauntering around. Go ahead. Fucking 4 horses are going the right way. 2 of them are going the wrong way. The truck's got the hood up. Good old Monticello, boys and girls. Gotta love it. Guy goes to put the key in the ignition, and all he hears is the click, 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 click. He's like, fuck. Here we go. The truck is rolling. Whoa, and it just dropped into second. And here they come. They are trying to time it just right. Look at these guys coming up from the rear, flying into that gate. Snot the gate has been accomplished. They are rolling now at Monticello, race number 7. It's a fast track. It looks like it's got a little slop to it, but all are there, however, except the one. The one, Rock and Roll Charm. Kyle D. Benedetto at 177 pounds is trying to time it. Does he get the timing just right as he opens up? We've seen the one spot has paid some dividends today, but they're going to let them all get up there before. They're not just going to pull away. All right, there they go. They're off. The truck has moved. The truck has moved. It looks like it may be a Ford. But here comes Foo Fighter. Foo Fighter with Adam Moykins and 175 pounds in the straps coming out to that early lead. Foo Fighters getting the job done early. Foo Fighter. We've got movement, though. Here comes that 5, Tino's Pulse. McGuire Sowers at 205 pounds. The 6-1. Tino's Pulse has now taken over Foo Fighter. Balkville Carla, 5-1 on the 2 is now making a move in third, but here comes that 1. Rock and Roll Charm decided to saunter up to the gate and then put the Jets on. There we go. And here comes that 6, Blood Brother. Strategically opted away from Blood Brother and went to Sir Shadow because we've already seen Brandon Parker get the big score today and making the movement, losing the Silk is the number 1. It's going so fast it lost its Silk. Here it goes. The 1 is rolling around this track here. Rock and Roll Charm, 8-5. Trying to make that move on the outside. They are now too wide as they go into what I suspect is the third turn. The 3 has now fallen back to third, and 6, Blood Brother, now trying to make a move as well. Tino's Pulse, 6-1. Now about to get lapped here, passed by Rock and Roll Charm. 8-5 is our standard bred. Then we got Foo Fighter. Then we got Blood Brother. And we got the move with Hard Working Man trying to make a move as well, but it looks like he got bumped. Looks like he got bumped a little bit there. I don't know if he got bumped or he did the bumping on Blood Brother there, but it didn't look right. Blood Brother applied the brakes and there were no brake lights. Giving a little bounce back for our 4, the Hard Working Man. Let's see if he can be a hard working standard bred as we get cruising to the final spot. Here they are in the final turn. The 5 is out front. Tino's Pulse about to get smoked by the 6. The 6 out of nowhere. It looks like a 6-2 finish. 6-2-5 finish out there. Going to pay, but it's not going to pay us. 6-2-5. Bullville Carla, 135 pounds, was enough to make a push there at the end and get that speed needed to come in what looks like second place. Keith says, big field for Monticello. Love to see it. Yeah, it was a pretty big field.
We got Saratoga coming up in 1 minute. And this is the Jersey Girls Stakes race. 150K.
The old
Saratoga race 4. Trisha's got the 3-4-5. Got a live double to the 4. Mike M, you playing anything here at Toga?
Let me look. I got to get a winner here. Got to get me a winner. The Jersey Girl.
Yeah, 5 is going to be hard to beat. The 5 is going to be the chalk of the race.
Yeah.
Bradamore.
Nah, this looks like a pass for me. This is the old sweet Ed there. There's not enough horses in this track for me to jump in here. That fucking 5. Todd Pletcher, Johnny Velasquez, though. Always worth a little action. Monomoy Gold.
Nice price on that horse, too.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just take a win bet on the 4. Fuck it. Razor, what's going on with the summer here? You got any vacation plans with the kiddies, and what's going on? What's your deal?
Yeah, we go to the beach every summer in August, and then we go to Disney every 2 years. So since we went last year, we won't be going this year. We'll go the following year. But still heading out to Florida in a couple weeks to visit some friends. How about you?
No, I don't have any plans as of yet. We're just talking internally just yesterday about, do a group of us go up for a Saratoga weekend. We try to stay away from the bigger, try to go earlier in the season when they're a little more accepting of innovative ideas around the bar, I guess is the best way to describe it.
Right.
Things a little less pricey as we start the season off, although we'll see what happens this year with Belmont rocking, so will be interesting. But no plans. Enjoy the summer. I'm a mile from our beach here anyway, so I'm looking to get down and unwind for a day. That's where I'll do it.
Yeah, my sister has a really nice pool. So we have Sunday fun days at her house. So every Sunday we take the kids over there and we just order food, grill, and swim all day.
Nice.
Now I'm talking to a realtor, talking about buying a new house.
Oh.
I got to wait though, because since my RazorSharpPicks is a business now, you got to wait 2 years for taxes and all that shit.
I hear that.
It's the only bad thing about owning your own business. Fucking taxes are a fucking bitch.
Everybody thinks it's great. Everything's a write-off. You know how much of a pain in the ass it is to just keep track of all that shit to begin with? Just to begin to have the conversation about write-offs? And then when you go to use it as a write-off, half the shit you're going to use can't be done anyways?
Saratoga race 4. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 4. The 8 is out front. Gray Lightning. Here comes the 5,
Great.
almost going rocket down the center of the track in second, and the 4 is in third on the outside. 5, 8, 4, those are your top 3 horses here. As they come towards the final turn, they hit the quarter pole at 22.28. The 5 leads the way. Almost gone rocket. The 8 is on the inside rail. Gray Lightning. There's another gray horse, and the 4 is on the outside. 5, 8, 4, those are your top 3. The 5 is out front, and the 5 is opening up on them. The 8 is in second on the inside. The 4 is on the outside. Looks like the 4 is going to get up for second. It's going to be a 5, 4, 8. 5, 4, 8 is your final at Toga.
Took the swing getting around there. Had the right 2 spot there. Just didn't have the right number 1.
Dollar pick 3 to the 5 paid $84. $84 for the dollar pick 3.
Oh, wow!
Not bad with the 1 to 2 horse win.
Red Bearded Chicks has got a cruise coming up Saturday. Let's get some extra spending money. Shout out to you, Red Bearded Chick. Nice job. That sounds like fun. We have a cruise in the works for Christmas time frame. So it's going to be like 25 or 30 of the friends that we grew up with that are all kind of trying to coordinate this massive shit show. And and I would imagine it's just that. So we'll see what that looks like.
Yeah, 30 people. Holy shit.
Yeah, and and families, right? Most of them are married with kids as well. So it's going to be, it wouldn't be unreasonable to think there'd be a total of like 75 of us, which would be a massive, just massive ownership of the pool and all the things that go into the cruise ships, right? Sitting down at the casino tables, like you got someone's holding your seat for you, you're good to go.
I'll say, how do you reserve a dinner table?
I think you got to pick and choose who you're going to have dinner with. We're rolling. Here we go. We're rolling at Harris, a race number 7, and there is that 7. Tail Poppy with George Napolitano trying to make that early move. We got the 247 going on right now. The 7's there. Look at this 6. Speaking of coffee, there's Jack Pelling. Changed up, though. He fired his brother. He got Bryson Dunning in there. Speaking of coffee at 50 to 1. And then there's the 412 to 1. Ashtini with Troy Bear. We already talked about Troy. He's been racing strongly today. And there's the 1. Fuck you. Oh, I guess that's Pocahontas Duloc. A lot of vowels in that name. A lot of vowels closely bunched together, but it's Corey Callahan at 165 pounds getting the job done. Here we go, though. The 7 is making the move. Here comes the 4 Ashtini. Troy Bear now battling with Speaking of Coffee. And it's not much of a battle. Troy Bear said, hold my coffee as we get rolling. The 7, 1 to 2 Tail Poppy. George Napolitano making the comfortable position out front. But here comes that 4, 12 to 1. Ideally, we could get that 4 on top of the 7 and make some fucking cash. Here comes the 2, 21 to 1. Joyce's Secret. Anthony Morgan pulling out the big stick and using it like he should. Let's roll now. Get up there, 4. Get up there, 4. Get up there, 4. Get up there, 4. 4's getting up there. Get up there, 4. Let's go, 4. 7, 2. Looks like a 4-7-2 finish at Harris. 4-7-2 at Harris. 4-7.
Was the 7 the winner?
No, the 4 was the winner. The ideal situation is what it looked like to me. Let's hold our tickets and just be sure. It looked like that 4 picked up a little bit of speed there at the end. 175 pounds, Troy Bayer knows how to shift the weight when it's necessary.
Yeah, this could pay.
My fucking neighbor just looked over like, look at this fucking degenerate. It does look like the 4 gets the job done.
4.
I don't know about the 2 though. I mean, it's close. It's close at the end.
Where the fuck's the finish line?
It's it's arbitrary.
Oh, that's close as hell.
I know, it's real close.
But the 4-7 exact is going to pay 24-1.
It looks like they're saying
it is the 2. 4-7-2 is
Let's go.
your final.
Cash
4-7 exact, 24-1, and the tribe.
Let's go. Let's go. Harris, baby. Let's get it.
21.
Too bad that 2 didn't pop up on top of that 7 as well. I mean, I'll take the 2 getting there instead of the 3. But man, look at even that super with the 52-1 in there at 4th is going to be nice as well. Let's go.
Yeah, and the 8 horse at 5-2 was nowhere to be found.
Get him out of there, Timmy T.
127-1 for the tribe. Let's go. 127-1. Plus, you get the 2480 exacta. It's going to pay about 160-1.
Hell yeah.
152-1. Let's go.
Let's
Shout
go.
to AOD in the building. Shout to Mikey P. Says 1 year, my guy. Congrats. Thank you, Mikey P. It is much appreciated. AOD says, boom. Nice work.
Needed that one.
Christian says, look at Straps making back that MLB cash.
Oh, I got some MLB cash on the line here.
You got some early plays right now?
Yeah, I was rolling with this Guardian spot there. Big opportunity, I thought, pitching-wise. Pitcher was priced at plus 165 to get the win. And everybody had the first 5 minus a half at like minus 130, minus 140. And here comes DraftKings trotting out a minus 105. So I abused them financially here. We'll see if we can hold on to this thing here with that full game as well. But we're in the 5th inning, so 3-1 lead. I was looking at Seattle and Oakland. That's popping off at 337. So I'll have a play on that as well here. I just got to wait for a couple of things to percolate, as they say. We don't talk about CLV here, Razor Sharp. You already know.
That's what losers talk about. You never hear a winner talk about it. You see me beat that CLV?
Oh, that was a great draw today. Winners don't talk about CLV.
That's 100% facts, too. Churchill says, Chatter Straps hit 15-0 Saturday on MMA.
I mean, that was the final
says,
game. Yeah, that was the main card. We started out some trials and tribulations, but it was fun. Coco Bongo says, I'll bet the Meadowlands harness have odd at the OTB, some big payouts. Turns out there's a shitload of harness tracks around me here. I had no idea.
Yeah, harness tracks, almost like the Aussie tracks. They pay buckets.
They get real chalky. Like
Did you-
Batavia Downs. Batavia Downs does. I've unfortunately been to Batavia Downs a few times, and slot machines and harness racing, but it's chalkier than Santa Anita. It's fucking literally when you walk in, they give you an eraser. They're like, "There's so much chalk around here. Just help us out." And
Right.
prefer to go to Finger Lakes if I'm going to do that. So it's close though. But and then Batavia or Buffalo Downs there. But Buffalo's harness track's even worse.
Right.
You could parlay together the winner of two of each horse races at Batavia Downs and Buffalo Downs. They could all hit and you'd still owe them money. That's how chalky that fucker is. All right. Back to business, boys and girls.
We got Indy Race 2 coming up in 2 minutes. So let's break it down real quick. Indy Race 2, it is a 6-horse field. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a maiden special weight for filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $44K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 135 races, cashing in at 21%. The top trainer, you got Parker on the 5, cashing in at 15%. And the top trainer, Brad Cox, is on the 1, cashing in at 22%. Here at Indy Race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 exacta box, 1, 2, 4 trifecta box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta box, $3 side. 1, 2, 4. Indy Race 2, Mike, have you play anything in this one?
I was looking at how I want to attack this one, but I'm just gonna have a straight bet on the 3. Straight on the 3.
Straight bet on the 3. Don't look back. Don't look back. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We also got Monticello. Monticello's getting ready to pop off.
Did you see Coco Bongo's comment there? That's where it all started. That's where it all started for us here. 10 minutes
Go
from
Razor
Fraser Downs. Got a lot of decent payouts as well. You know, Coco Bongo, it might be a little known fact, but live on a stream after housing Fraser Downs for 3 straight weeks, they completely shut me down at FanDuel Sportsbook. Razor was there.
Shout out to good old Razor Downs.
Razor Downs.
We also got Felix's bet coming up. I highlighted this earlier. Felix dropped the bet from the start of the race, and it's coming up next. Gulfstream Park, race 5, the 1. Gulfstream Park, race 5 is coming up in 21 minutes. I'm guessing that's Felix's horse of the day because he wouldn't come in the start of the show and give out a pick in Gulfstream race 5 if it wasn't. Tom's got some Indy race 2, 1, 2, 3. Mike's in the building. What's up, Mike? Says, what's up, Razor? What's up, everyone? It's been a while, way too long. Too many work trips lately. Well, Mike, I hope you don't have work today and don't work this weekend because it is going to be a good week of horse racing as we have Belmont at Saratoga this week. Thomas says, congrats on 1 year. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. As today is our 1 year anniversary. 1 year anniversary today. We've officially racing with Razor for 1 year. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. Mike, and the sign behind you, are you able to adjust the lightness, like the brightness?
I think that's low. Not going to work.
My bad.
Yeah,
I think I broke up a little bit. What'd you say?
No, that was low. Anything higher is going to be. What are you thinking? It was too distorted?
Yeah, I saw it was a little too bright, but I didn't know if you could like change the brightness. It should be. Do you have the remote control?
Yeah, it's got 3 buttons on it, or it's got three layers to it.
Let me see what the controller looks like.
It's physically difficult for me to do that since it's wrapped around some shit here. Can you see that?
Oh, I thought you were pressing a button or something.
Yeah, it's got a button on it.
Oh, I thought you were pressing a button while you were by your computer or something.
No. I had to get the black. It doesn't have a dimmer.
Remote. Like, you don't get a remote like this or anything?
No, it's just a little 3-clicker.
Okay.
Or one button with 3 features. I could probably put a dimmer on there. I could probably figure out a way to put a dimmer in there and make it work. I'll have to play around with it. I got the black
one. The cash it sign, it's got the brightness, and you can dim it sometimes to make it a little bit easier to see.
Holy shit! Who just flew through the? Was that the one that just ripped through the finish line there at Monticello? 18-1.
Not sure, but they're loading up in the gate at Indy. But first, it is shot time. Shout out to Trisha M for gifting a membership.
Shout out, Trisha M. Cheers.
And the membership goes to Mike Saletta. Shout out to Mike. Trisha M says, "Happy birthday. Thanks for not wearing the suit."
The birthday suit?
Is
that an
today your
option?
birthday?
Not my birthday. The birthday of the show. Birthday suit for the show. Well, we cashed at Monticello, but it was chalk. The 7-2. 7-2 is going to pay 9-1. A little bit more than what we paid for the ticket. Take it.
That joke went way over my head. I get it now.
We got there.
It would have been the end of racing with Razor as well. They would have banned me. Over at Indy, race 2, they are off and racing. Don't look back. The 3 is out front on the inside. Anointed of God is in second on the outside at 9-1. 3, 4, 1. Those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. The 4 is out front down the center of the track. The 3 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 1 on the outside, but the 4 still leads the way. The 4 is out front. Here comes the 1 in second on the outside. And it's going to be a 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. We got the exact, and it pays nice. 1 for exacta is going to pay 39-1. 39-1. We cash the exacta at Indy. Press the button.
How about this? Tyson Cook coming in with a little knowledge for us here. It says, why Hanover? Because of an American champion thoroughbred horse that won its first 17 races in between 1884 and 1889. They ran that thoroughbred for a good 5 years. And rumor is, after those 5 years were up, Marty Drexler bought it.
Man, won its first 17 races.
That's pretty incredible, right?
That is amazing. Shout to 6 says, bang! Mike says, nice. AOD says, let's go. Don says, nice. Let's go. Mikey Mike says, great job, guys. Lost another 400. Need this one upcoming at Gulfstream for 800. Have a nice day, guys. AOD says, you are the GOAT. Shout to AOD in the building. Shout to Sub in the building as well. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us.
Sub, what up? Subhuman Gaucho made his video debut on Sports Money last night there. Him and MMA Jeff giving out their top plays for the UFC, or 3 of their favorite plays early, I should say. 3 of their favorite plays early.
Nice. We can see a lot more sub online. We can see some sub on screen a lot more.
I think so. We've been slaying these live streams. I mentioned it before, and man, when they get together and start talking about hockey, it's like, dang, first periods. When are we going to live bet? Like right down to the who's going to score the fucking goal ends up hitting. Who scores? What's the live periods going to be like at the end of the first? What number are we looking to attack the live? Let's go get a big player. Let's get a game-winning live bet. Like it's a lot of fun. So Subhuman's been a lot of fun and making us a lot of cash, and we're going to keep it rolling. You know that.
Nice. We are 9 minutes away from Saratoga, but first, it's shot time because we have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes, so it is shot time. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So when we get to 70, we will take another one. Hit that like and subscribe. Cheers. Hey.
Cheers. It's almost Henny time, it looks like.
Woo.
If you get the Henny out there, you might end up in your birthday suit.
Mike, you got plans tomorrow?
Nope. What is it, Friday? Tomorrow's Friday. TGIF. No, I don't have any plans.
The reason I say that is for tomorrow, if you want, we can dual stream my show so that you can stream it onto your channel as well. And that should help you get to 500 subscribers.
Oh, that'd be awesome, dude. That would be awesome.
I was trying to turn the option on now, but I don't think I can. Because there's an option to like let people do it or whatever. Oh, here it is now. It might let you now, actually.
I wouldn't even know where I begin. What do I have to do?
It should be somewhere on StreamYard where it's say like stream to my audience at the top right or something.
Oh, stream to your audience. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so if you click that, it'll stream to your channel.
Yeah.
So you can do that until whenever you leave today, and then you do it again tomorrow, and that should get you to 500.
I like it.
Mikey Mike says, did 11 to place for 1,500 at Saratoga in race 5 as well. Take care, guys. Back to work. Saratoga race 5 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Saratoga, so let's talk about it. Saratoga race 5. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the turf. There are no scratches. It is an 11-horse field. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this. The top jockey trainer was on the 10. 27 races, cashing in at 26%. The top jockey on the 10, Irad Ortiz Jr., cashing in at 17%. And the top trainer on the 1 with Clement, 16% winners on 1,186 races. Here at Saratoga race 5, this is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, superfecta in this one. Here at Saratoga race 5. 5. I am on the 1, 6, and 9. 1, 6, 9 exacta box, 1, 6, 9 trifecta box here at Saratoga. Race 5. Saratoga race 5. You play anything here, Mike?
I don't have anything yet. I'm just I was starting to fuck with this customized thing. I don't want to do it though and screw something up, so maybe I'll wait. You know how I like to shut streams down.
Yeah, you can't mess anything up on my side anymore. You don't have the moderator skills, so go ahead, do whatever you want.
Well, I have the moderator skills, which just that come with closing streams down.
That is very true.
Try it, see what happens. Let's go. I got a little sidetrack there. Let's see what happened over here at Harris for us. We were looking for the 147. Looks like a 534. Rah. All right. Saratoga. Belmont. Saratoga. What kind of negotiation do you think went into figuring out how to name that thing? You know, Saratoga was like, we got to have our name in there.
Oh, yeah. Which is probably why Aqueduct does it as well. Shout out to OGFTB over on X. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Saratoga race 5 coming up, and I'm on the 169. 169 exacta box, 169 trifecta box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, it costs $18. $3 trifecta box, it costs $18. So it's a $36 bet all together. Sub says, oh, he's talking to Trisha.
I'm going to go with, I like that 1 and the 9 as well. I'm going to go with the 10, though. I'm going to take a little IRAD action in there to see if I can't catch a nice winner. Nice price for him. 8-1. Why not?
IRAD right now, 8-1. 8-1.
Take a little action there.
This also started the pick 6 at Saratoga. Mike's got race 5, 10-6-1. 10-6-1. Mike, don't forget to go over to your channel, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and share. See if I can copy and paste this here. Okay. A lot of you already know, but if you don't know, this is Pimp Slap Play of the Day with me. And he has his own channel over on YouTube. I just posted a link. And he's actually streaming our show. To support the show, make sure you head over there, click that link, subscribe to his channel, and hit that like button. Hit the like button on his channel, my channel, your channel, all the channels. Hit the like and subscribe button. All you got to do is click that link. It'll send you right to his channel. He is almost halfway to 500. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe as well. Shout out to Lucky Power. So smash the like button. It only takes seconds. Aldo in the building says, hey, Razor, big fan here from Ecuador. Do you have some NBA action for tonight? You have been killing it press the like button. Just for you, Aldo, because you're from Ecuador, I am going to give it to you. My $400 NBA play of the day for tonight. I'm on the under 215 and a half. 215 and a half. I'm on the under in tonight's game. Full game. Mike M, you got anything on the NBA game tonight yet?
I do. And here's the belief system I have. Dallas Mavericks are going to beat up this Boston Celtics team. It's their time. I don't give a shit about anyone saying it's Boston's time. Jason Tatum, is he even playing today? I don't know, but you'll find out about halfway through the game when he's sitting on 3 points that maybe something's not right. That guy disappears in big moments. I got the 6.5. I'm going to sprinkle that money line as well for the Dallas Mavericks. And my theory is going to be I'm going to take the Dallas Mavericks every single game. I expect them, with that combination, especially winning it outright, that I'll make some cash with it. So I'm Dallas Mavericks all in. Talked about it on Medicate Monday, giving out the boys Dallas Mavericks money line out there. And I'm going to take the points. I'm going to take the money line, and we'll find some ways to play it as well on top of that. I like the Gambler's First Glance and the Razor Sharp Edge there. I'm all over those too, but I do think it's going to be a situation where we see some tighter scores. Finals, it makes a lot of sense. So it definitely seems, especially this first couple games, while they're feeling each other out, maybe that's the case. We'll see. But Dallas Mavericks. And I'll get some props in there. These get down to these last couple of games. It's a lot of fun with the props and trying to find those ones that are going to make big scores. So I know those guys are piloting the under on every single player points totals. I don't know that I'm just going to go blanket it like that, but I'll hit a couple player props too. I'm an over prop guy though. I don't like the unders.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is.
Although maybe Tatum unders makes sense. Especially if they're going to stick him at 28.5 and 29.5 like he's been. I might have to take a look at the unders on that guy's props.
You might have to look at his under 3-pointers. We tried to tell Cab about those 3-pointers.
Yeah.
They are headed towards the gate here at Toga. Thomas got Toga Bell, 1269 exact to try 50 cents. Or no, try, and then 50 to win on the 6. 50 to win on the 6, but playing the 1269 exacta and try. Thomas says someone try to find Clement and wearing pink pants. He's probably close to the winner's circle.
I'm looking for the gray pony. I don't see one at Saratoga. If I do, I will shout it out as I see it.
I'm not seeing a gray one in this one.
Maybe ideally it'll be the 10. Watch the 10 slip in there on the right side and it's gray. Let's go. The 9 is not gray.
Looks like they're messing with the 2 horse.
26-1. Magnolia Wind. Giving it a little smelling salt. And then trying to put it in the gate. Said nope.
God damn, there's this fucking fly around me. This motherfucker won't leave.
I don't know if it's just this year. The flies have gotten fucking monstrous, it seems like lately. I saw one buzzing the other day. I thought it was a fucking helicopter outside.
Yeah, most of the time when I have to put my stop camera, it's usually because I'm fucking swatting a fucking fly. I had to call a race before while swatting a fucking fly.
Coco Bongo says the 4 is gray at Saratoga. There, got it, baby. Huh. 9-2. Summer World. Johnny Velasquez? Oh, things I should have known.
They're messing with the 3 horse now. What's going on with these saddles here at Toga? Oh, they scratched him. They scratched the 10.
No! Dagger in the heart. Come on.
And the crazy part is that was Irad, so now he's lost the race. Or he can't race in it. And I asked the trainer when I was at Delaware Park, I said, how long do you have before you can just like right now, what if you want IRAD on your horse instead of somebody else? Can you just get rid of them? And they said, no, it has to be like before the day. Unless there's like a late injury.
Well, since I got the 10 scratch, they scratched my ticket, and I'm going to roll with the 1, the 4, and the 9, knowing that the 4 has that gray in her. That's good enough for me. Gray like my beard. I'll tell you what, it's not related to me. I don't have the extra stamina in me.
I'm on the 169 at Toga. That's weird. When I type the messages, they don't pop up in your chat.
Oh, no?
No, because I'm watching on your YouTube to see if it's working. You gained 2 subscribers so far.
All right. Let's go. We're growing, you guys. It means a ton. Pop on over, hit the subscribe button. You're going to see more content. We got more things popping in the wood. We got the pipeline getting filled with some great stuff to give you guys all kinds of good action. Golf picks. We'll get some NASCAR picks in there for the NASCAR lovers that are out there. Man, my brother's been firing his last 3 weeks in NASCAR. He's been on point. Money to be made, man. It's all the same green. It's all the same.
That is Mike Orr's channel in the chat. That is his channel. Click that channel and head over and subscribe to his channel as well. If you're looking for sports winners, you will fall in love.
I appreciate that. Much respect, Razor. But we're here to celebrate the 100, my guy, or the 1 year. I say 100. It's a 1 year anniversary. You made it.
Can't believe it. That shit flew by.
Grinding out every single day.
Just getting started.
It's exciting. Sponsors are rolling in, cashing big tickets. I remember last summer we were just sitting down there talking about Saratoga. That was when they had the wildfires from Canada were coming down, canceling some of those races for us out there.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, man, it's hard for me to breathe and my eyes are burning. They're canceling Finger Lakes.
Yeah, first they were canceling because of COVID, then they were canceling because of the fires. That shit was wild. I forgot about that. All the canceled because of the
air quality was so poor.
Yeah. Over at Saratoga, race 5, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Saratoga, race 5. Saratoga, race 5. The 8 is shot out to the front. Beautiful Thief, along with the 6 in the end. The 6 is in first on the inside. The 8 is in second on the outside. It's 6-1. About 2.5 lengths, maybe 3 lengths. The 9, Heart of the Night. The 9 is in third. Another length and a half back. Here comes the 1. Strictly Taboo. The 1 is in fourth. As they make their way around the final turn, the 8 and the 6, those are your top 2. 6 is on the inside in the end. 8 is on the outside. 8 is down the center of the track, leading the way.
Here comes the 4. Get up, 4.
The 1, Strictly Taboo. 1 on the inside, 9 on the outside. 1, 9, those are your top 2.
Get up, 4. Get up, 4. Get up, 4. Yeah. You got it.
1, 9, 4 is your final.
Nice. Shout out to IRAD or
4.
Shout out Mr. Ortiz hopping off his pony so I can go back in there and capitalize on that gray pony. Nice work, IRAD Ortiz. Gifting us.
1, 9, 4. We cash the exacta 1, 9, and it's going to pay 32 to 1. 32 to 1. We cash the exacta at Toga. We also cashed the pick 3, but the pick 3 didn't pay shit. Press the button for the exact.
The 4 should add a couple sprinkles on top of the ice cream cone there for this trifecta, the Summer Whirl. 4-1.
That 4 was flying too.
Flying. It came from the back. The entire time.
Also at Gulfstream, they are in the gate. Looks like they just popped off. Gulfstream Park, race 5. They head across the finish line for the first time, and it looks like the 2 is out front. The 2, Worldly Beauty, leads the way as they head around the first turn. They head around the first turn, and the 2 and the 5, those are your top 2. Worldly Beauty, the 2 is on the inside. The 5, Pacific Princess, is on the outside. It's 7-2. Beach Ready, the 1 is in third. Your even money favorite, about a length back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole at 25.13 as they head down the backstretch here at Gulfstream Park, race 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 70+ people in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. We're 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time, so hit that like button down below if you haven't already. World Beauty, the 2, still leads the way on the inside at 5-1, and the 5, Pacific Princess, is right there on the outside as they are side by side by a length over the 1 in third. Beach Ready's in third, but ready to pounce on the outside. The 3 is in fourth. Andy 1 at 23-1 is about 2.5 lengths back from the lead in fourth as they make their way towards the final turn. Here comes Beach Ready. Beach Ready, your big favorite on the outside, is now taking over the lead. Even money, Beach Ready is out front. The 2 is in second on the outside, and here comes the 5 in third. 1, 2, 3, 5. Those are your top 4. 1 is out front, and the 1 is going to run away. 1, 5, 2, 3. 1, 5, 2, 3 is your final. The 1 gets it done at Gulfstream. And we cashed the pick 3. It pays 32-1. So we'll make a couple bucks on it. We cashed the pick 4 and the pick 5, so we'll make a couple dollars on those, but it was a chalky pick 5. Chalky pick 5 and only paid 133. 133, so not enough for the cash it button, but we do cash. Harris, you got anything at Harris? Monticello you got coming up, I see.
Got a little Monticello out there with the 168. I was just looking to see what the final is going to come in for me on this this try at Belmont at Saratoga. Excited to see what that 4 is going to add to my bucket there. But Monticello's in play. The 1, 6, and the 8 at Monticello. Good old Monty here. I still like this Brandon Parker. Definitely a competitor. 37 starts, only 2 first, 8 thirds, though, for this Makasi at 2-1, but has caught some steam from the morning line. Then I went down to Gold Vintage, the 3-1, as well as bringing in a little opportunity for Amora Beach. In terms of experience, the 6 and the 8 there, Amora Beach, 88 starts, only 5 first, 5 seconds, 12 thirds. But as I kind of looked down the speed ratings of this track, it just didn't seem to me like, maybe Jimmy Taggart's one I'm probably leaving on the floor that I probably shouldn't there in the 3. But nonetheless, we're at 168 trying to get a payday.
Also, the trifecta at Saratoga paid $87 for every 50 cents. What did you have on the 4?
Yeah, I had the dollar exacta, the dollar try. So
nice.
It's a good pair. Good pair. Good pair. I'll take it. Damn, I needed it. Take them all, but
nice.
Shout out. Who was it there that was at Coco Bongo that told us who the gray pony was out there? It was a combination for me to get that try between Irad, Ortiz, and Coco Bongo. But it cashed.
Coco. Yeah, shout out to Coco. It's a great call. That's what we were looking for, and he gave us.
We needed that information. That was crucial information.
Dana Delp in the building. What's up, Dana? Join us over on Mike's channel. Appreciate you for joining us, Dana.
Dana Delp, appreciate you coming and rocking and rolling with us. Let's go. Trying to make that cash. We got some cash there. Knocked a couple dollars in. Monticello.
We also got Horseshoe Indianapolis coming up. Indy coming up in about 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. So I'm going to drop my bet in the chat. How long until your track goes off, Mike?
Monticello's done. We were talking about that try and missed it. It's all right. Didn't pay. Didn't get there. But look at the stuff in the chat here. IRAD off all remaining mounts today. No more mounts for IRAD today.
The hell?
Well, that's kind of a strange.
Is that why the horse scratched? Because they didn't have any other jockeys? I have to find out some information about that. Should be all over Twitter. So I can find some. So it says the horse was acting up behind the gate and injured Irad Ortiz in the process.
Oh, no shit. Wow. Just give him the needle and stick him back on there, you know? Probably an abundance of caution for the big races this weekend. Imagine if that's now you got him on all your prized horses for the big races this weekend, and the guy's dinged up.
And what does that mean? He's been excused from the rest of his mounts. Like, is he hurt? Or is he not hurt? They're like, okay, you can have the day off. You got a scratch. Go ahead.
JG Funk says a hockey player would still ride. You already know that. Get me back on.
And I wonder, like, if this was Saturday, would he still stop racing, or is it because it's only Thursday's car?
I would imagine it's the abundance of caution situation, right? Don't want him to be, you know, let's see how this injury rides out type of thing. It is chalky at Harrah's race number 9. The 2, Jonathan Ailey out there with 145 pounds has pulled out front. There's the 8 as well. It's a weird price track today. It was this race particularly had a bunch of basically 2-to-1 favorites rolling out there and then some prices. So when in doubt, fade them out. The 2, though, Jonathan Ailey, certainly JL Cruz capable of getting the job done. The 8 is now rolling out there. Crazyland, David Miller, again, a 2-to-1. There's the 7, 50 ways, and Marcus Miller, 12-1. Morning line was 20-1, trying to make that move on the outside, but here comes the 1 Rivers. Corey Callahan ended up being the track favorite, 7-5. Lots of movement, lots of commotion at the front. Probably what you would expect when you've got everybody at 2-1. It's going to be a bundle there at the end there to see who gets the job done. Probably a photo we'll see here. We'll see what's going to happen. Looks like the 3 is now trying to make a move as well. They're just all kind of trotting. Doesn't seem like anybody really has the desire to pull ahead of the pack here, but the 2 is out front. Jonathan Ailey making that final turn, trying to pick up steam, moving on to the inside. Here comes, though, that 3, I believe, Willie Wally, and the 1, but still the 2 is on top and in front. No, it's the 8. It's Crazyland. It's the 2, it's the 8, and it looks like the 7 is going to fall in there as well. Should still pay pretty decent from a trifecta perspective, but not for us.
Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. What was the final on that one, Mike?
I got short-term memory problems. It was the 8. Well, it was the 8, the 2, and the 7. I got in there. Maybe it was 287 or 827. Here, I'll tell you right now. The 2, I believe, got the job done. And the 7 looks like it eked out that 1 to make it a nice payday, though, for the try. So looks like it's going to be an 827. 827 over there at good old Harris.
Guillermo said jockeys are the toughest athletes, pound for pound. I mean, you also think about it. Everyone says the hockey player would be right back up and he'd fight. Hockey players aren't 110 pounds, Mike. I'll tell you that. They're not 110 pounds.
I'll tell you what. Who was the guy that played for the Rangers and had a broken ankle the entire playoffs? Broken ankle. Kind of a critical component when you think about the way you approach hockey generally is you put skates on. It's hard as hell to put a skate on a sprained ankle. I can't imagine having to do it on a broken ankle and then going out there and playing for what do they have, 15-game run or something like that? It's incredible. It's incredible.
That's crazy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. The 3 has shot out to the front. Macho Ronnie. Macho Ronnie is out front on the inside. The 4 Brits Witt is in second on the outside now, all the way down to 3-1. The 7 Dog Red is in third on the outside. 3, 4, 7. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy. They are making their way around the final turn, and Brits Witt, the 4, is taking over the lead on the outside. The 3 Macho Ronnie dropped into second. Here comes the 9 and the 7 on the far outside. I Am the Game. The 9 is taking over the lead. I Am the Game. The 9 is out front, but here comes the 4 battling back on the inside. 9, 4, 6, 4, 9, 6. Those are my top 3. And we cast it again. 4, 9, 6.
Nice.
4, 9, 6 is your final. 4, 9, 6. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 4, 9 exacta. 22 to 1. 22 to 1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press. And it is just in time for shot time because we have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes, and you guys know how we do it. If you're new to the channel, we take a shot every 10 likes. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on my channel, Mike's channel, subscribe, and like the video. Cheers to 70 likes.
Cheers.
70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another one. Or you want to take one right now, we need someone to become a member or gift a membership. It is only 16 cents a day, $4.99 if you want to support the squad. $4.99. Become a member today. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Let's see what we got here at Indy. 4967. 4967. What? Oh, the 9's throwing an objection up. 9 against the 7. That's not good. It's not good. 7 against the 9. Looks like there's an objection. 7's mad fucking loser because he got in 4th. Come on, don't be nothing stupid here. Let me see this objection.
Don't be stupid.
So I don't gain anything out of it. Worst thing is I still get the exacta with the 4-6, but it doesn't pay a whole lot more. It pays the same. then I'm going to lose the try money. The try money is the one that's going to pay. Damn. See how many minutes we got until Gulfstream. Looks like Gulfstream is caught up to Saratoga. That late scratch at Saratoga has put Gulfstream ahead. So let's head over to Gulfstream Park race 6, and then we'll talk about Saratoga race 6. Gulfstream Park race 6. It is a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It is a 12.5K race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $27K. We do have one scratch, and that is the 2. Tis a Prince. Tis a Prince is scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 11 races, cashing in at 36%. The top jockey's on the 1, cashing in at 15%. And the top trainer is also on that 1, cashing in at 17%. Steve, 17% winners on 301 races. This is also the second race off a claim. When Steve has the horse second race off a claim, he's cashing 11% on 9 races. Here at Gulfstream Park, race 6. I have the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, 6 here at Gulfstream. We're also live in the pick 3. And at Gulfstream, the 1 horse pays $51.70. The 3 horse pays $156. And the 6 horse pays $103. I'm going to drop my Gulfstream bet in the chat.
Razor, we got about 10 minutes or so until this Seattle Mariners Oakland Athletics game pops off. So anybody that's curious about some baseball or looking to get a little baseball action today, I jumped on the under trifecta here. I'm going to take the no-run first inning, the first 5 under 4.5, and the full game under 8. It's Brian Woo going out there against JP Sears. The number ones in each bullpen here. We see cold bats with Seattle. We saw Oakland struggling to get their bats going as well, although it did come off a big win yesterday. I expect these pitchers to be able to duel against these batters out there. Afternoon games. I know there was somebody that was saying Oakland in the afternoons like to go over. I'm more inclined to take the first 5 under 4.5 and the Nerfy no-run first inning, and then I'm sprinkling in on the under 8. I'm not gonna mess with Oakland to win this game, though. Oakland's fucked me enough this past week, period.
Line. Seattle, Oakland. Opened up at 7.5. What'd you get the total at?
I've got 8 for the first for the full game. I got the first 5 under 4.5. So I see it's moving, and I've said this before. When I see these lines move, depending on how many it's moved, I still kind of like to reverse fade that thing here. So we had that conversation a little earlier. Are the books playing games with some of these numbers? But I still see 8s. I see most of the books open at 8s, and I don't know what the early limited books did, but I see 8s, and I'm still seeing 8s. And I see a minus 115 for the 8. I see the 4.5 minus 130. If you wanted to get the juice down and go to 4, that's your call. I'll pay the extra 20 cents for me to have that hook. And then the no-run first innings, minus 125 over on Bet River. So a couple spots that I jumped in on.
Yeah, I see it actually opened up at 8, dropped to 7.5, and then went back up to 8.
Like I said, I think where the Oakland opportunity is going to come when bullpens roll in there, because their bats against starting pitchers pretty much all year have been, to say inconsistent is doing a favor for them. They've been non-existent is probably the best way to say it against starting pitchers. But when they get an opportunity to exploit a weak bullpen, then that certainly could be the case. But I think Brian Wu can go, 6 here and try to minimize the amount. Maybe, we see him go out there and mow him down. Maybe that gives us an opportunity to extend it just a little bit more, but minimize that bullpen with them Mariners. But I do like Wu. I think he's going to go out there and deal today. I like his strikeout props. I'm not the big K prop guy, but I do think, CRA is around 2.08, at least in terms of kind of what they're chalking out there today. So his walk rates are down considerably. He's not letting ducks on the pond. Inconsistency and walks have been his biggest struggle, I think, thus far. But he's been working on his walk rate to get that down there. And you're not going to walk Oakland Batters. You're just going to mow him down the middle. Fuck him. My only concern about the four. Oh, sorry.
No, I actually like what you got. I like what you got. I was just talking about the line, how it went up and down.
Yeah.
But like you said, the way Vegas is moving the lines, even though they're dropping them, the totals are still going over. And when they up the number, the line goes down. So
4.5s to 3.5s have been just straight killers. I was joking about that earlier when the CLV conversation came up, and I said, yeah, you get a 4.5 on a total and you see it drop to 3.5. You're sitting there going, I got the whole extra run. And next thing you know, they put 9 runs up in the first inning and you lost. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Just a little afternoon action for some kicks.
Trisha M says, I got a BOGO alert. Y'all know how much I love some BOGOs, but it's not paying at Toga. Fernando joined us over on Mike's channel. Says, took the first 5. Let's ride.
Go, Fernando, my guy. Appreciate you coming out, hanging out today.
Also, Fat Wally posted DP, but I think that means GP. Gulfstream Park is what my guess would be, because Delaware Park has canceled today. We got a ton of rain last night. We had a tornado warning last night. We actually just got alert for one tonight as well. So I'm guessing a lot more rain coming in. But we had a ton of rain last night. So that is why Delaware canceled today. Trisha M says they stole our rain. Baltimore just put up 2 runs. It's now 6-5. Top of the 9th.
See a little comeback action. Why not? I saw Kansas City tied it up too. I don't like seeing that.
Kansas City, Cleveland, 3-3, top 8.
Because of the dynamic bullpen that Cleveland has, someone was talking in my chat earlier this week about just how stellar they are across the board. The number 1 in Major League Baseball here. Kansas City's propensity to blow leads, which they're trying to come back in this game here, but minus 135, not a terrible spot to lay right now with this Cleveland team trying to get the job done. The only thing I'm not excited about, I'm going to take it. The only thing I'm not excited about there is they scored early and they've kind of been on ice with the KC bullpen, speaking of things. So I'm going to jump in. I got minus 135 for Cleveland and then ran the under trifecta on that Seattle-Oakland game. Little afternoon MLB action, not to distract us from what we're here to do.
Oh, yeah. So we're here to make money. And if that's getting us money, we're here for. Shout out to John in the building. Join us over on Mike M's channel as well. What's up, John?
What up, John? My God. Let's go. Let's get these unders. Let's roll.
Mike says hockey skates are very supportive on the Yankees.
It's a tricky spot there. That's a tricky one. You're skating on a blade. You're skating on a blade. Like think of a thick kitchen knife, It's essentially what you're skating on. And your ankle's got a balance on top of that. There is cushion inside there. It's hard as hell to get it in there, though, to begin with. It's got a big waxy buildup inside there. It does look like it's official. Toronto did beat Baltimore 6-5. Those are 2 teams that I struggle with, Baltimore and Toronto. Everybody loves that Baltimore hype, and I just don't want to be the last guy to the party. And Toronto, it's my favorite AL East team, but I want to fade them every chance I get, and sometimes that doesn't work out either.
Rally Bunt says, I tailed, no runs, first inning, first 500. Let's get it, Mike.
Let's go. No pressure.
Also, if you guys like hearing what you just heard from Mike M, make sure you give him a follow and subscribe to his channel as well. I just posted the link to his YouTube channel. If you click that link, head over there and subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to hit that like button as well. Michael Hall says, I'm betting $10 on 5 and $1 on 8, both to win, and 158 trifecta box. Percent bettors got some Toga race 6, Keen the 6 with the 145. Keen the 6 at Toga. Over at Gulfstream Park, they are headed towards the gate. We are 1 minute away from Belterra. We are 13 minutes away from Indy. And we also have Saratoga 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Saratoga. Saratoga race 6. Mike Ann, did you play anything here?
Just putting it in right now. Just putting it in right now. Better late than never. I'm going to go with the 1, the 4, and the 6. The 1, the 4, and the 6 for some prices out there. I think the 1, I hate the Flavely and Pratt 2 to 5 is what it is, but the 1, the 4, and the 6 for me. This is also the opportunity with your cash back if your horse comes in second or third. So for a banger, I'm going to single the 6.
Yeah, I like the 6 as well. Also using the 1, but I'm also on the 5. She's Wicked Smart. She's Wicked Smart is actually my top horse in this one. Saratoga, looks like we got Saratoga and Gulfstream trying to go off at the same time, because why not? Why not go off at the same time? That'd be smart.
Why not?
Looks like Gulfstream Park is loading up in the gate. Over at Saratoga, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Toga. And they are loading up in the gate at Gulfstream. Pull up Gulfstream because it looks like they're going to pop off first. Gulfstream Park race 6. They are off and racing at Gulfstream. Mike Lewis has got the 1-2-4 over the 7-1-4. Blair's got the 5 to win at Belmont. Mike's got Saratoga 1-3-5, and Mike Lewis has got 1-5-6. Gulfstream Park race 6. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. The 1 Cross Haste is out front on the inside at 3-1. In second, down the center of the track, here comes the 5, Doc Amster. Doc Amster, the 5, is in second as they come around the final turn. The 5 is taking over the lead, your 9-5 favorite. The 1 is still battling on the inside, but here comes Double Play King, the 4 on the outside. Double Play King, the 4 on the outside, is in second, but the 5 is going to run away. 5-4-1. 5-4-1 is your final at Gulfstream. 5-4-1. We also have Saratoga race 6. Saratoga race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here. Mike has also dropped in some Harris.
Harris 10, baby.
2, 4, 5.
0 minutes to post, so we'll probably be about 5 minutes. Although they do run the Hummer, and it does start up as soon as they push the button. Let's go. I like that couple
Mike,
play here.
I'm going to edit your name here and make it Pimp Slap Play the Dates -sports
There we
money.
go. Let's make it easier for everybody.
People know it. You. Over at Saratoga, they are off and racing at Saratoga. Saratoga race 6. The 3 has shot out to the front, but here comes that 1 on the outside, and also the 1A. The 1 and the 1A, those are your top 2. The 3, Montego Bay, is in second. Well, I guess technically in third. 1, 1A, 3. Those are your top three as they come around the final turn. It looks like it's going to be a 1 and a 1A race. Which Fletcher is going to win? The 1A is out front.
Shit.
And there goes the 1A. The 1A
And here comes
is
the
going
4.
to...
Damn.
Here comes the 4 late and the 2. The 1A is trying to hold on and will. It's going to be a 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2.
The 4's name was Refuse to Lose. It did lose, but it did refuse at the same time. 1A. I had the 1 and the 4, not the 1A.
Well, no, you get both of them.
So I'm cashing? Nothing?
Yeah.
I thought we tried that once and I don't remember what happened. Maybe it was a different track. I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, when you use the 1, you get the 1 and the 1A. Now, like if they would have came 1, 1A, and then 4, you would have got the 1, 4 exactly because they only used one of them in the place.
Still not going to pay much.
Yeah,
right?
1, 4 exacta pays 12 to 1.
It's better than nothing. It's better than the proverbial stick in the eye.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to stick in the eye.
Johnny Velasquez on the 1A. Man, that one horse died, though, at the end. I thought it was just going to be the 1A and the 1A. They were going to run away, and the 1 just died.
Yeah, Craig Forts is still paid. Yeah, hey, I'll take it. Let's go. Chris NG, let's go. Back in the chat says, hope everyone's doing good. Appreciate you, Chris. Thanks for coming, hanging out with us today. 1 year anniversary for our guy racing with Razor. Now he gets up when he wants. He goes to bed when he wants. He's been doing it for a year. Let's go. He's probably like, yeah, right.
The bed part makes sense. Yeah, I do go to bed when I want, but I don't get to wake up when I want. I have to wake up very fucking early every day. Especially when you got kids.
All right, we're rolling at Harris, Philadelphia, race number 10, home of the Hummer. Trying to make some things happen. Of course, that picture of the dirty, probably somewhat smelly this time of year, Schuylkill River as well. We're trying to get this thing home here. We got the 2, the 4, and the 5. Right now, the 1-1 track favorite, Riot, and David Miller out front. But in 6, how about this? Benson, Ty, Anthony Morgan, 50-1. There's the 4, Kamani, George Napolitano. You guys know the deal with George Napolitano. We got to be on his action. The 4 at 5-2 in third place. And then there's the 2. 6-1, Henry the Dragon. There's Jack Pelling. Jack Pelling's race numbers today have made me want to incorporate him in the action here, but we need the 2, the 4, and the 5. Right now, we got the 1 still out front. They're in them drafting positions. They're about 26-second quarter. Track's picking up speed. It's going to take fast numbers to close this thing out. The 1 still out front, David Miller and Riot, but here comes the 2 trying to move around the 4. Henry the Dragon, Jack Pelling now making that move, now has passed the 4, now is going to pass the 6, Benson Ty at 50-1. The 1 still trotting out front at 1-1, the track favorite, but that 2 is trying to close the gap, trying to make a move now as they get through this thing, 1:23-second, 3-quarter race. The speed is rolling right now as they get going here. Final turn time. Get him going here. Get the whip out. The 1 is still out front, but that 2 is now whipping furiously, trying to catch up and close the gap. It doesn't look like they're going to get the job done. Maybe just a slow push here at the end. The 1, the 2, and the 4 look to be your final. 1, 2, 4. George Napolitano coming in third place. Henry the Dragon. Didn't have Riot. Did have the other 2. Went to Corey Callahan in territory at 7-2 instead of the 1-1. Fuck.
1, 2, 4 is your final. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 pops off in 4 minutes, so let's give them a big shout out. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out today. Check them out today as they have 9 races And they finished the day with quarter horses. They got quarter horses and they have thoroughbred horses over at Indy. They also have 83 TV screens and 123 days of live racing, including this Saturday. This Saturday, they are popping off bright and early, just like Saratoga. Horseshoe Indianapolis is going to pop off at 10:45.
Bright and early, just like Razor Sharp getting up.
Bright and early. We're going to be making mimosas. We're going to be making drinks. We're going to be not eating breakfast so we get more drunk.
Oh,
it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day.
I've retired the mimosas for the Irish coffee. Just give me the slap and the kick that I need at the same time, first thing in the morning.
We are 3 minutes away from Indy. 3 minutes away from Indy. But I got to run and take a piss. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to run a quick commercial from our sponsor over at BetUS. We'll be right back after this quick commercial.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, where the game begins. Shout out to RazorSharpPicks. Racing with Razor, 1 year old today. Still smells like a new car, doesn't it? Still smells like that new car. How about gambling insurance? I don't even know what that is. It sounds exciting. 10%. 10% could be sizable depending on the situation. Let's go. Chris says, you know it, Pimp Slap. Yeah. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us here. Jumped in to spend some time with my guy Razor, who's kind enough to let me get the channel on the back end of what he's got going on here in this beautiful community that he's built for you guys. Love to see it. You guys are die hard, man. Hanging out even when he's not around. You guys just want to get in there and share notes with each other. I love it. I love to see that. Everyone's trying to help each other get paid. And that's what it's all about. So trying to get paid in this Nerfy here. Bottom of the first inning, the A's do have a runner on third. Brian Wu does have 1 out, though. So 1 out, 2 to go. It's going to be that sweaty, now 2 outs left to see if we can't get this Nerfy home for us. The under 4.5 for the first 5, the under 8 for the full game as well. And he's back.
Is it the bottom of the inning or the top?
It's the bottom. Bottom of the first. It's sweaty. They call him the sweaty 6 for a reason.
And hey, another one of those big line movements where the line drops a whole run and everyone's on the over was that Kansas City Cleveland game. Opened up at 8.5, dropped to 7.5. Everyone's betting the over.
Interesting spot there. Cleveland's down now, 4-3.
Yeah.
All right.
So we got a minute left until Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. This fucking fly is attacking me, I think. I don't know what the fuck I did to this fly, but it's somebody that I messed with when I was little, I guess.
Man, I swing the fly swatter so hard it starts to bend. You know that metal one?
Yeah.
Grip it like a fucking baseball bat, and I start swinging. And then I got to rebend it. I got to unbend it every day.
Trying to find this motherfucker land. He won't fucking land. Motherfucker doesn't.
I'll follow him through 3 rooms of my house if I have to.
Fat Wally's got some Indy. 10 hours win placed on the 4. Trisha M says, incredible. I got to wonder if Mr. Robot watching this chat, we giving winners and bets down fierce. Trisha M says, Miss Ray's are going to serve breakfast on stream. No, I'm trying to get them out of the house. Trying to get them out of the house for the whole day. I'm actually missing my niece's gender reveal. My niece is having a gender reveal that day. So my wife and kids are going to that. Trying to get her to stay at the mom's house afterwards. Like, why don't you go hang out at your mom's house? Like, take the kids with you afterwards.
You know who you haven't seen in a while? Your mother. Wouldn't it be nice to spend a Saturday with her?
Your mom always talks about having a big sleepover. Go have a big sleepover.
Take the whole weekend. All right, we're down to it. 2 outs, 1 strike. We need Brian to come through for us and close this thing down. Let's go. Runner on third, though, is the old sweaty position. 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs, you said?
2 outs.
Do you have the MLB package?
I do have it. I don't have it on. I'm just watching it on ESPN.
Yeah.
You know the deal. Fire stick for me.
Oh yeah. Use a bootleg website for the games too.
I have an IPTV service, so I've got all the premium packages and stuff that go into it. The only problem, and we talked about this during football season, it's on like a 12-second delay. So sometimes everyone's hooting and hollering, and I'm sitting there going, "What happened?" Only applicable during live streams, but
yeah, that's how it was with me. Except that's why I like doing Thursdays with you, because it was on Amazon Prime.
Yeah,
and I was ahead of everyone, or exactly with you guys on that one.
Cash it, sweaty 6, no run first inning. Oakland, Seattle, woo!
All right, Presto, but.
Nice. All right. Now we can settle down a little bit.
All right. Seattle, Oakland, no runs first inning. Headed to the second, 0-0. Couple other score updates. Kansas City's up 4-3, top of the ninth, headed to the ninth. Toronto held on against Baltimore and won 6-5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here in Indy. I thought the 1 would be a good price, but the 1 has dropped down to 7-2. 7-2 on the 1. Relly Bun says, "Let's go." Dana also has the Fire Stick. Fire Sticks come in clutch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what made me cut Verizon, because I got 4 TVs in my man cave plus the projector, so that's 5 altogether. And if you want to play a TV, if you want to play cable on each one, you had to get a box for each one, and they wanted like $20 for each box per month.
Yep. I used to have I'd roll the DirecTV outside, but it was even before they had the so I had the big deck out back, and we'd get out there in summertime, especially watch some of that nighttime baseball. And before they had the Wi-Fi stuff rolling, I used to have that big coax cable like running outside, everybody going to use the bathroom, they're tripping over the damn thing. But then I switched up, and again, boxes, everything was everything. You want the Wi-Fi tower, we're going to charge you $50 for that. It got to be too much. You priced yourselves out of the game. And then COVID hit, and there were no sports on. I'm like, why the fuck am I paying $350 a month for watching Judge Judy?
Nothing's wrong with Judge Judy, though.
Nothing's wrong with Judge Judy, but now we're $350 a month.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are off and racing at Indy. They hit the quarter pole in 24.60 as they head down the backstretch. If you have the 3-horse, well, that's a sorry loser, because the 3's a football length behind. The 2 and the 5, those are your top twos. They hit the half pole in 49.92. Touchdown pass, the 2 is on the inside. Soul run, the 5 is on the outside. Here comes the 6 in third, Red Hot Justice. Red Hot Justice at 1 to 5 is in third on the outside. 2, 5, 6, those are your top threes. They make their way around the final turn. Around the final turn they come. The 2 and the 5, those are your top two. 2 on the inside, 5 on the outside. Touchdown pass. Touchdown pass. Soul run on the outside. It's a battle. They come down the final stretch, and it's the 5 and the 2. The 6 is going to get third. The 2 runs away at the end. Touchdown pass. 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6 is your final. And Indy.
I just got the chills thinking about touchdown passes here. Week number 1. We're coming up to it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
My first touchdown pass call of the season.
There it is. Tip of the spear. RazorSharpPicks. Let's go.
Also, shout out to Blair. Blair says, "Boo!" Cats in the exact.
Nice.
Oh, wait. What did it? Oh, he had the 2 to win. 2 to win. Win, place, and show on the 2. And it went off at 36 to 1. Nice call on the 2. Blair does it again.
Nice job, Blair.
And Blair does it again. We got Harris coming up. We got the Meadows coming up. We got Plain Ridge coming up. And we got Gulfstream coming up in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Gulfstream, but Mike, we got some harnesses popping off before then. Do you have any action coming up yet?
We went down Harris, race number 11. We're rocking the 2, the 3, and the 4, but we've got some chalky movement there. We're going to need Troy Bayer to get the job done. I'm fading away on George Napolitano despite a nice little price there. I was looking at Plain Ridge. You know, I like to get involved with these guys as they get, especially as they get closer to the end of the races here, like the Meadows, and having some prices there, but not much interest there. Ronnie Wren and Swifty Laser at 1 to 5. I mean, great prices around there. I think that's going to clearly run away with this track. So I'm going to stick away from Meadows. We'll get something for Plain Ridge. Let's see what I can come up with here for Plain Ridge. The first race of the day at Plain Ridge. Fast track today. It's looking like ideal conditions for speed over there. So we will dial in here and see what we can come up with.
Let's get it. We got minute until Harris, minute till Meadows, minute till Plain Ridge, 4 minutes until Gulfstream, 6 minutes until Belterra, 10 minutes until Saratoga race 7, and 15 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Here at Gulfstream Park, race 7. We are 4 minutes away as it looks like it is Riders Up. Riders Up over at Gulfstream.
And we've got some action rolling here with Plain Ridge now as well. Plain Ridge, we're going to go with the 1, the 3, and the 6. It's a small field to pop this thing off here, but we're going to go experience. You know, the 6 to 5 is the 3 at Crypto Cash. The track favorite, 244 starts, 41 first place, 31 seconds, 39 thirds. We're adding the 1, Dusty Dungarees. Brett Beckwith, again, we're looking for experience here. 21 starts, 7 first, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. And then you got to look down at the 6, Pink Paisley. Certainly big price out there. Comfortable with the track, 33 starts as well. And, not the bottom of the tier when it comes to the speed numbers out there. The high speed is what caught my eye in this one. I think this is a good payout. Opened up morning line 6 to 1. Now moved to 12 to 1. So actually action moving against, and I like that position to be in there. fade away. The old racing first glance there. We're going to move away and go with this 1, 3, and 6. This one, though, getting chalky. Sometimes they start out chalky, and you just got to find the right price to get attacked with or attack them with. So we'll see what happens. The gate is out at Harris. We're ready to go. We're looking for the 2, 3, 4, and the 11. It looks like it's hot, and it looks like they are slow trotting. They better slow that Hummer down at Harris because they're struggling to catch up. They're all struggling to catch up right now. Get them up there. Slow it down. Just the idle down here. The one is lagging behind, trying to catch the right speed. It's George Napolitano. Of course he is. He's trying to time that thing where the gate pulls away and he can roll top speed. Snout to gate, snout to gate. The 2 snout is now on the gate, and the 1 has moved in there as well. This race is going to get popping. Harris, race number 11. They just crossed over the Schuylkill, and you know what that means. It's time to get that cash. Here we roll. Harris, 11. We're looking for the 2, 3, 4, and the 2. Cold Creek and Troy Bear are coming out early. The 2 has moved out front. I'll tell you what. Boaster Coaster, the 8. First cut for me. Moved from 20 to 1 to 17 to 1, now sitting in third, but there's the 7. Puddin' Pie, Jonathan Haley, 38 to 1. The 2 is out front, though. The 9 to 2, 2-horse, Cold Creek, Troy Bear, 175 pounds on the straps, making that run. Morning line was 8 to 1. Huge action came in on that 2 to move down to 9 to 2. The 2, there's the 7 in second place. Puddin' Pie, Jonathan Haley, 38 to 1. There's the 8, Boaster Coaster, 13 to 1. And here's the 6. Trump this. Patrick Ryder, 165 pounds, 33 to 1. Holy shit. We're looking for the 2, the 3, and the 4. And the 3 is now making a move on the outside of the 8. Silent Symbol, Marcus Miller took huge action as well, down to 3 to 2. Chalk, chalk, chalk. The 2, though, trotting out front, 9 to 2. Here comes that 3. And on the outside is the 1, a 10 to 1. It's George Napolitano. You know George goes out there and fights hard every single race. It don't matter if he's a 10 to 1 favorite or a 1 to 5 favorite. He's going to give you the same action, just the same. The 2 and the 3 are now making it happen out front. The 2, Cold Creek, Troy Bear, rolling away with this thing as they get ready for the final turn. Literally rolling away with it. There's the 3 to 2 as well. Silent Symbol. We need that 4 to make a little bit of a move here. The 2, the 3, they all got chalked up. They all got hammered. You guys did a great job hammering these guys right before the final go. The 2 is still out front, comfortably rolling. The 3 now trying to pick up the trot. Watch out, though. The 8 and the 7. The 8 comes in second place. Wow, the 2 and the 8 are going to get the job done. And if I think that was a 7, that's going to be a banger for a try as well. The 2 and the 8 should pay handsomely. Damn.
2, 8 was the final. We're still 1 minute away from Gulfstream. 1 minute away from Gulfstream Park race 7. We also have the Meadows coming up, Belterra coming up, Harris. And we are 5 minutes away from Saratoga.
That 2-8 combo should pay 46 to 1. And then they're going to slap Puddin' Pie in there at 38 to 1 for the trifecta. Jeez. That's going to pay nice.
Jeez.
That should pay really nice. All right. Plain Ridge up and at him. They don't mess around with these harnesses, man. They're rolling. I don't care who's going out there. Give us these harnesses is what they're saying.
Dana wants to know what we have at Gulfstream. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4 at Gulfstream. You got anything at Gulfstream, Mike?
I don't just yet. I'm watching this chalk roll around the Plain Ridge Park and Casino. Believe they're up in sunny Massachusetts, if I'm not mistaken. And we've got the 4 out front. The 4 out front. Ma cher ami, mes cher ami. Kevin Switzer, 180 pounds. Getting taken over by Dusty Dungarees, though. Brett Beckwith now coming out on the outside. No drafting. in this first race at Plain Ridge. They just decided to go too wide and roll it out there. But the one may have got a flat tire. It has to pull up as they make this final turn right now. We're rolling down the main stretch there. We've got the 3-horse trying to make the move. Crypto Cash has, in fact, made the move. The 3 going to get her done with a big late finish. Is that the 4? Looks like it's going to be a 3-4 finish over there at Plain Ridge. Plain Ridge, we had the
3-4 finish.
We had the 3, but we had the 1 and the 6. Did not get there.
Also at Gulfstream Park, race 7. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 7, the 1 Extendo has shot out to the front, and the 1 leads by about a length and a half. The 3 is in second on the outside, Chrome Ghost. Chrome Ghost is in second, a length and a half back. Another 2 lengths back in third. Here comes the 4, Full Disclosure. Full Disclosure's in third, but here comes the 6 on the far outside, now in third. The 2 Detroit Cities trying to make a run on the inside as they come around the final turn. 1-3, those are your top 2. Extendo's out front. Extendo leads the way. Extendo leads by a length and a half. But here comes the 6 late on the outside. The 6 is coming late. Here comes the 6. It's a photo. It is a photo between the 6 and the 1. Gulfstream race 7. It's a photo between the 6 and the 1. 6-1. It's a photo over at Gulfstream. The 1 is on the inside, and the 6 came flying late on the outside. And it looks like the 6 got there from the outside. Looks like the 6 went all the way around, and it looked like the 6 got there. It is close, but I do think the 6 was your winner. That is close, though. That is close. We are a minute away from Toga. Minute away from Saratoga. Mike, did you bet anything at Toga race 7?
I am just trying to come in there and knock something down here, so bear with me here.
All good. No worries. Over at Saratoga race 7. Saratoga race 7. I'm on the 4-5-7. 4-5-7. And I'm really hoping the 5 wins. 27-1 with John Velasquez aboard. I really need the 5 to win. But I'm on the 4-5-7. 4-5-7.
Jockey change on the 4. No more Irad Ortiz. Jose Gomez will take over the irons for Irad Ortiz on Ms. Sense.
Also, the final was 6-1-3. 6-1-3 was the final. Nice job, Fat Wally. Fat Wally got it. He got it all. The exacta and the try.
Nice.
$5 exacta, $2 try box. Nice work, Wally. Press the button. We have Saratoga coming up in 1 minute. Less than that as they're headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. You still got about a minute. And it looks like it's about to rain cats and dogs there.
There's the storm.
Oh, my God. This might be the last race. I'm not even bullshit. If it's the same storm that hit us.
Yeah. That's the one I was telling you about. It was like 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock my time. It dumped. Like you thought it was the upcoming apocalypse. It was so crazy.
Oh yeah, that's about to hit there. This could be the last race of the day. Because the storm we got last night hit you this morning, and now it's about to hit them.
It's funny how that works out. My buddy has some property in Canada. You know, I've told you before about the trips that we take up to Canada, and they had gotten the rare tornado warning a couple days ago, and you know, it came through, and it's kind of a small cottage town, so. Anyhow, flooding galore, tornadoes did touch down, and that was the track that ran all the way down to Texas. And so when Dabby Cab was talking about the tornado that came out there in Texas that he got hit with, it was the day prior that it worked its way from Canada on its way down the coast there. The weather pattern, funny as it is, fortunately everyone was okay. Guillermo, that's the storm that washed Delaware away. Yeah,
Gambo. When we cancel, it's actually a big rainstorm. It's not like there's not like a little puddle from someone watering their grass. This is actual rain coming down on the ground. I know San Anita canceled like 3 days before the storm even came, and then the storm didn't even come. It's like the schools around here. They cancel the day before, and then that doesn't even snow the next day.
Dude, the first time I moved to Philly and they called it snow day and everyone was talking. It was Sunday going into Monday, and I looked outside and it was green grass. I'm like, what are they talking about? It did hit, though. It was like a 2.5 foot storm that came in on President's Day there and smacked him. Shout out to Fat Wally. He says, it's the shit cloud from the movie Kingpin. Watch out, everyone.
Saratoga Race 7. They are off and racing here at Saratoga. Saratoga Race 7. The 3 Striker has Dial at 28-1 leads the way. And they head down the backstretch, and the 5 is in second at 29-1. Some big prices up front leading the way here in this 8 furlong race on the dirt. The 1 Do Gooder. Do Gooder is in third on the inside, about 2 lengths back from the lead at 11-1. In fourth, the big favorite, the 7, Ways and Means. Ways and Means, the 7 is in fourth on the outside, making a big move.
Big move.
Big move on the outside. The 7 is now in third. As they come around the final turn, the 3 is trying to go gate to wire. Striker has Dial still out front, but here comes the 7.
The 1. Get up 1.
The 7 on the outside. The 1 looks like he's going to try to head towards the inside rail. No,
get up 1
as well. 7, 3, 1. Those are your top 3. The 7, Ways and Means, is going to open up here. And the 7 is your winner. 7, 3, 4. 4 got up third. 7, 3, 4. More chalk, 1 to 5.
Still not a bad payout, though.
Dollar double if you had it. Paid $1.90.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Jesus. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis coming up in 5 minutes. We also have Harris coming up. You got anything at Harris?
I'm dialing in right now. Harris, it is.
Well, then let's talk about Indy real quick. Indy Race 5. Indy Race 5, it's a turf race. It's an 8 furlong race on the turf. We do have 3 scratches, the 1, 9, and 14. But it is still an 11-horse field. It's a claiming 30K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $39K. Here at Indy Race 5, I am on the 2-8-10. 2-8-10 at Indy Race 5. And Mike, what do you got at Harris?
Harris, we're rocking in. We're going 3, the 4, and the 8 now. Global Believer Corey Callahan from a Hanover barn. Why wouldn't we see that? Then Toccoa Falls. David Miller riding the 4 pony at 2. Oh, morning line opened up at 7-2, but it's a shipper coming in from Sarasota, Florida. Toccoa Falls. And then we're going to rock down. We're going to finish off with the 8. Marcus Miller. Big price on the card at 11-1. Morning line opened up at 20-1. Out of the Rise and Shine barn, all that conversation about getting up bright and early. Now 11-1 with that 8. And all great track speeds to go along with it. The 8 could use a few more W's out there. 26 starts, 1 win, 5 seconds, 3/3. But maybe today's that day. We're fading away on George Napolitano and the 2. Emotions Rich just moved from 11-1 to 16-1 as well. So definitely seeing some action moving away. Just trying to get a nice little price here. Nice little 3, 4, 8 action for us. Global Believer, Toccoa Falls, the shipper, and the 8 catching some serious fucking steam now. It was what I say it was just a second ago, 10-1. It dropped down from 20-1 to 10-1. It's now 9-2. That 8 catching some serious steam. What are you guys betting these? You guys betting these as I'm saying them out loud?
Also, Garo says, sorry, Razor, Santa Anita, make sure the safety of the horses come first. And I'm all about the safety. If there's a big hole in the ground, then let's call it. Let's not have the track. If there's a big rainstorm the night before, let's cancel because the track's in bad condition. But you can't cancel a track 3 days in advance. The only job where you can lie and be wrong 90% of the time and not lose your job is the weatherman. Be a weatherman and you won't get fired for being wrong. Go to the bank. Be a worker at the bank and mess up someone's deposit 3 times. I bet you'll be fired. Go to the drive-thru. Work at McDonald's. If you mess up someone's order, you'll be fired. Not when you're in the weather. You can be wrong 90% of the time. As long as you sound smart, they don't give a damn. You can't cancel a track 3 days before the races. That's crazy. Didn't even rain. Didn't even sprinkle. There was a puddle on the ground from someone watering their grass. They took a picture of it. Said, big storm. Shout out to Santa Anita.
I don't even think I played Santa Anita that many times. We talk about it a lot. He says it poured. It poured out there.
See, his pour is a lot different than our pour. Like,
yeah, right.
I'm like, oh, it's cold. It's cold. I'm cold. It's hot. It's like 70 degrees here, which is nice weather. It's freezing cold. It's 70 degrees. It's cold here. I need a hoodie.
Where's my jacket?
His pour is a little bit different.
Subhuman gauchos.
This pour is like a sprinkle. Oh, we got Silver Green. Says Santa Anita's too damn chalky.
Here we go. They're getting ready to get to the gate at Harrah's, race number 12. The track is fast. We're expecting this 4:19 time start to be right on point, surprisingly enough, as they get rolling. Harrah's, Philadelphia. You know, we've had some success here today. We could use more. Let's take some right here. The 3, the 4, and the 8. The 3 Global Believer now down to 9-1. The 4 at 2-1. Toccoa Falls is that shipper from Sarasota, Florida. And then Blue Cupertino, the 8 at 5-1, got pounded on from the morning line 20-1. Harrah's race number 12 is underway. The Hummer is rolling. We've seen the picture of the Schuylkill. It's time to start. And the 8's lagging behind already. The morning line favorites trying to get the timing down. Let's get full speed before that gate comes up. Let's go. Everybody's looking at this 8. Moved it from 20-1 to 5-1. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people pissed off that we're looking to get that CLV. And away they go. I don't even know if they talk about CLV when it comes to harness racing, but we are doing it nonetheless. That's how we roll. The 3, the 4, and the 8. The 5 now. College tuition. Russell Foster out front. The 5 at 3-5 is the track favorite, but there's the 4. The 4, Toccoa Falls. the Shipper from Sarasota, Florida, in second place. The 1, Timmy Tetrick's Starlet Rambo. I kind of remember Starlet Rambo before. 18-1 has gotten pounded on as well. And there's the 2, Emotions Riches with George Napolitano at 38-1. You already know what you're going to get from George Napolitano. He don't care. 3-5, 2-1, 38-1. He's going to hit the stick just the same. Don't matter to him. The 3, the 4, and the 8 are what we're looking for in combo right now. But that 5, they are moving into the drafting positions as they get around this thing. The 27-second quarter, we'll say average speed for being fast track conditions. But that 4, Toccoa Falls, David Miller, the Shipper from Sarasota, Florida, now trying to close the gap on the track favorite 3-5. There's the 1 hanging in there as well. Starlet Rambo, Timmy Tetrick, 5, 4, 1, and the 2 trying to make something happen. It's George Napolitano, Emotions Riches. Probably could just bet these things based on who the drivers are. They're drivers, they're not jockeys. But the 5 and the 4 still hanging on in front. There's the 1 now, 18-1. Tim Tetrick trying to make the move on the outside of the 4 as they round that final 3/4 turn, making the final push, going wide on this turn as they get moving down the track here. Probably strategically might have cost them a little bit. We see Toccoa Falls moving on the inside rail. The Shipper from Sarasota, Florida, trying to catch up at the 5 college tuition. Russell Foster has way too much to dig down deep. It's going to be a 5-4-1 finish. 5-4-1 finish. Probably a disappointing run to ship not just the horse, but you got to bring the harness with you as well. You got to bring spare tires. It's going to probably be an extended truck. It's a long route from Sarasota, Florida, just to come in second place. Interesting.
Also, Dan says, hey, Razor, where do I see your picks for the day? Dan, I see you're a YouTube member, so if you're talking about on YouTube, I don't post my plays every single day on the YouTube member page. It's $4.99 for the entire month, and you get random days throughout the entire month of sports picks and horse picks. If you want my plays every single day in sports and in horses, that is all through Dub Club. Dub Club gets you my plays sent right to you when I bet them myself. But the YouTube memberships, those are posted random days throughout the entire month. Like tomorrow, all my plays will be all posted for all Gold Club memberships. So whoever is a Gold Club member will get all plays tomorrow. But if you do want to jump aboard every day, that is through Dub Club. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key, 211 over the 24811, $2 try box, 24811. Did you play anything here at Indy, Mike?
I do not have anything in Indy.
Indy race 5, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Also, Thomas Moore says Toga might not get hammered until 5 p.m. So they might make one more race.
It does look like they are going to get wrecked, but
yeah, the way that those clouds were looking.
Ominous, to say the least. Mike Lewis says MLB KC Royals 4, Cleveland 3 final. Yes, indeed. Seattle's up 1-0, though. We do have the Nerfy cash for us. We got this first 5 under 4.5. We're trying to get that home as well. And then the full game. We're in the middle of the third inning.
Nice. That's almost like a win because I was liking the over, so I passed. So that's like a win. Dan says, okay, thanks for clarifying. Can I expect Saturday plays posted on YouTube for the Gold Club? Not sure about Saturday because I'll be doing Friday. Not sure about Saturday. Matter of fact, yeah, we will. We will. All for Gold Club members will do Friday and Saturday. So if you are a Gold Club member, I will post my full card Saratoga Friday and Saturday in the member section. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They are off and racing at Indy. The 2 is shot out to the front at 3-2. Your big favorite. Not even going to try to announce that name. The 10 is in second down the center of the track, looking good. Lewis. Here comes the 14, Frank Jr. Frank Sr. was a hell of a horse. This is Frank Jr. at 6-1. 12-1. Here comes Tiger Paul at 13-1. I'm sorry, the 12 at 13-1 is in fourth, but about 3 lengths back from the lead. They come around the final turn here at Indy.
Gee, where's Traminer?
Here comes the 14 on the outside. 214, those are your top 2. Here comes
7. Get up, 7.
7 on the inside. Passing judgment on the inside. Flies by.
That was a nice
7-11.
Little popper there.
7-11 is your final.
Razor, I got to pop out of here, but I wanted to hit the call on that one and see if I could sneak that in. It was nice. Appreciate you today, but I'll be back tomorrow, man. Let's do it again. What the hell? It's horse racing weekend. We got nothing but good times ahead of us. Got to get the errands in there and get things ready for tonight. Big NBA game tonight, but I appreciate you, man. Thanks for letting me get the stream on the back end of yours as well. And let's see if we get this cash in. Let's get these unders. First half under. We got that full game under 8 as well. We got that nerfy. We got ourselves some cash today. And I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, my God. Appreciate you for joining us. Good luck tonight. And tell everyone you got your show tonight. What do you got going on?
Nope. Tonight we got ourselves just a 3 or 4 spot on the card. So going to chill out, unwind a little bit, get ready for tomorrow. But we'll be doing it live over with Pub Sports and talking the NBA tonight. The big game, big live stream for this game 1 of the NBA playoffs. So follow me on X, though, guys, at PimpSlapPod. You know the channel, Sports Money. Appreciate my guy Subhuman Gaucho being a part. We got that first video released for the UFC, guys. Go check it out. These boys are dialed in when it comes down to being apex predators of the octagon. Nobody does it better than Subhuman Gaucho and MMA Jeff. So get that video, check it out, and I'll be back tomorrow to get some cash with you guys, man. Appreciate you, Razor.
My God. Shout out to Mike M. And that is his link in the chat right there. That is his YouTube channel. Make sure you go over there and subscribe. Subscribe. Got to get into 500 subscribers, so hit that subscribe button down below. Appreciate you, Mike. Good luck tonight.
Hey, happy 1-year anniversary, my guy. Congrats to you and all the success that I know you're going to have coming ahead. So I'll see you soon.
Appreciate that. Shout out to Mike and shout out to Pimp Slap Play of the Day. Shout out to Mike. And make sure you guys subscribe to his channels if you haven't already. That is his link right there. Click that link. It'll send you right over to his channel. See where we got going on here. Seven two 11-5. 7-2-11-5 was the final. 7-2-11-5. We got Gulfstream up next. Davy Cab in the building. What up, Davy Cab? Mike M saw you coming, so he left. He told me not to tell you that's why he left, but that's why he left. I still love you, Davy Cab, though. Shout out to Davy Cab. Appreciate you for joining us. Thomas says over-under is 217 now. Holy shit. 217. Oh, shit. Everybody's betting the over. Everybody's betting the over. It's all the way up to 217. Wow. Wow. Up next, we have Gulfstream Park. We are 3 minutes away from Gulfstream, and we are 13 minutes away from the Saratoga. Race 8, we are 13 minutes away. 13 minutes away from Toga, race 8. Trying to look at the camera on Saratoga to see if it's raining there yet, but they're not showing it. Not sure if it's raining yet or not at Toga, but we are still 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away from Toga. We are 2 minutes away from Gulfstream. 2 minutes away from Gulfstream, and this is the last race at Gulfstream. This is the last race at Gulfstream. And we have 2 scratches, and that is the 2 and the 5. The 2 and the 5. Here at Gulfstream, I had the 3, 6, and 7. Thought the 3 would be a price, but the 3 is all the way at 9 to 5. 9 to 5 on the 3. 3 morning line was 6 to 1, but it's now 9 to 5 on the 3. The 3 is my top horse in this one. Thomas says 3, 6, 7, but not worth a play, and that's what I'm doing as well. Pat Wally says Gulfstream Park, race 8, $5 exact the box, 167, $10 win placed on the 1. Coco Bongo says no rain at Toga yet. No rain. No rain. Man, I hope they got lights because it is dark over there. It does look pretty dark, but there is no rain yet. There is no rain yet. Saratoga race 8, we are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from Saratoga. 10 minutes away from Saratoga. And we are a minute away from Gulfstream. We are 1 minute away from Gulfstream. And this is Gulfstream Park race 8. Gulfstream Park race 8. And we are 1 minute away. Gulfstream Park race 8. They are headed towards the gate. That Wally says Toga might have a weather delay. There could be lightning. Right now, everyone is standing around, though it looks good over at Saratoga. It's looking good so far. And we are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Saratoga, race 8. Over at Gulfstream Park, race 8. They're loading up in the gate. Blair's on the 3-6-7. 3-6-7. Gulfstream Park, race 8. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 8. They head around the first turn, and the 4 is out front. The 4 and the 1. Face Spirits on the inside. The 4 is on the outside. Here comes the 7 in third, Sentenza. Sentenza, the 7 is in third now on the outside. The 6 is in fourth on the inside rail. 4-1-7-6. Those are your top 4 horses here at Gulfstream. The 4 is out front on the outside by a nose. The 1 is in second on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside, and the 6 is still right there in fourth on the inside rail, about a length and a half back from the lead. The 4 is taking over the lead on the outside, but the 1 is battling back right there on the inside. 1-4, those are your top 2. Here comes the favorite, the 7 at 6-5 on the outside. The 7 is taking over the lead. The 7 and the 1, those are your top 2. 7 on the outside, 1 on the inside. Here comes the 6 in third on the outside. 7-6-1, 7-6-1, 7-6-1 is your final. 7-6-1. 7-6 exactly pays 6-1. Seven, 6-1 is your final. 7-6 exacta, 6-1. We are 5 minutes away from Toga. Saratoga race 8. We are 5 minutes away. Also, it is shot time because we have reached 80 likes. We are now at 80 likes, so that means it is shot time. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are at 80 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every time we get 10 likes, every time we get a new member, we get a donation, we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you. So thank you for the support. We have reached 80 likes, so it's shot time. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! Woo! 80 likes. Whew. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Saratoga race 8. We are 3 minutes away. Saratoga race 8. This is a 8.5 furlong race on the turf. It's a maiden special weight for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $85K. Here is Saratoga race 8. My 16 was scratched. So I only have 2 horses here, and that is the 6 and the 13. I'm on the 613 exact the box for $10. $10 exact the box, 613. That is my only bet in this one. $613. Those are the only 2 horses I'm using in this one. The one horse is going to try to go gate to wire. Just don't think the one can. Percent betters got some Toga race 8, Keen to 6 with the 179. Fat Wally's got Toga race 8, $5 exact the box, $2 try box, 369. 369. We are 2 minutes away from Saratoga. And this is going to be the last race for me. But I will keep the chat and the stream up for everybody as we have Churchill Downs getting ready to pop off. And also Woodbine. You got Woodbine and Churchill getting ready to pop off. So I will leave the chat open. We are 1 minute away from Toga. 1 minute away from Saratoga. One minute away from Saratoga, race 8. Saratoga race 8, we are 1 minute away as they are making their way towards the gate. They are making their way towards the gate here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 8, they are headed towards the gate. Percent better says, great afternoon, Razor. Thanks for the stream and the fun. I appreciate you, percent better. Thomas has got some Toga race 8, 179 exact the box, 179, 13 try box. 100 to win on the 7. Chris, if you're out for today, Razor, good luck with the rest of the day. Couple more races till race 10 at Toga and the Gray Wizard. Can't wait for this race. See you and everyone for tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Churchill in 15 minutes, says Thomas Moore. Gogo Bongo took the 6 at Toga. Saratoga race 8. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Saratoga. Race 8. Good luck to everyone. Three is loading up into the gate now. Titus Trotter. The 3 is in the gate. The 4 was scratched, so here comes the 5. The 5 and the 11 are loading up into the gate now. Here comes the 6, Film Academy. Film Academy, the 6 is loaded up into the gate now. The 12 at 64-1. Safredi. The 12, the first-time starter, is loaded up into the gate. Waiting on the 13 on the outside. Here comes the 13. They're all in line. They're all set. Saratoga race 8. Good luck. And they're off and racing here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 8. They head around the first turn. And the 13 and the 6, those are your top 2. Charles J. on the outside. Film Academy, the 6 on the inside rail. Those are your top 2 as they head around the first turn. 6-13, those are your top 2. Shout out to Old E with the 5 gifted memberships and says, "Shot time, bitches." Shout out to Old E. Appreciate you, my guy. Saratoga race 8, the 6 is out front. Film Academy at 5-2. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside. 6-3, those are your top 2. 6-3-5, Wind Dancer. 6-13-5. 6-13-5. The 5 is in third, Wind Dancer at 56-1. But the 6 and the 13, those are your top 2, and they still lead the way. Here comes the 9, Mission Hill in third on the outside at 5-2. The 9 is in third, making a big move on the outside as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 6 leads the way, but here comes the 3 on the inside. The 3 on the inside, Titus Trotter. 9 on the outside, Mission Hill. 9-3-5, 3-9-5, 3-9-5 is your final at Saratoga. 3-9-5. 3-9-5 is your final. Shout out to Fat White catching the 3-9 exacta. 3-9 exacta. 199-1. The 3 at 26-1. 3-9-5 is your final. 3-9 exacta is going to pay 199-1. Let's go, Fat Wally, with a banger. We had that for what? $5? $5 exacta. 199-1. Let's go, Wally. Press the button. $3-9 is your final. That's going to be a nice $1,000 pickup for Fat Wally. Let's go. But first, shout out to Oldie with the 5 gifted membership. Shout out to Stupid. I appreciate you, my guy. He says, "Shot bitches." It's time for shot time. Shout out to Oldie. I appreciate you, my guy. Cheers to Oldie. Gifted 5 memberships. 5 memberships. And they go to Henry back to play. Tony, Bad Guy, Whack Prescott, and G. I appreciate you, Old E. Shout out to all the new members. And shout out to Old E. Cheers to Old E. Oldie, shout out to Oldie. I appreciate you, my friend. And since we're only a minute away from Indianapolis, we might as well cover that one as well. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6. Indy race 6. I'm on the 1, 3, and 10. 1, 3, 10. Christopher says, congrats, Fat Wally. Let's go, Fat Wally. Nice work. 200 to 1. Woo-hoo! Nice work. Let's go, Wally. That's big. That's big. Nice little K pickup. I need to start threatening you guys. If I don't cash this race, I'm quitting the show. I think Fat Wally said he was going to quit. He was betting one more race, and if he didn't win that race, he was going to wait and save his ammo for tomorrow. And I think ever since he hit that, he said that. He's hit 2 big ones. He's hit 2 big ones since he said that. So I think I'm going to have to start saying that. If I don't cash this race, I'm ending the goddamn stream. The show's over if I don't cash this one. I might have to use it, Wally, because it's working for you. Shout out to Fat Wally. 200 to 1. 200 to 1. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Race 6. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Indy race 6. Looks like they are headed towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Indy. Indy race 6. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Horseshoe, Indianapolis, race 6. Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are 1 minute away from Indy. They're loading up in the gate here at Indy. Fat Wall's got a $5 exacta box, $2.811, $2 try box, $2.811, $10 win place on the 2. Fat Wally says, ladies and gents, it pays to bless the show. Shout out to Fat Wally. Blessing our action, blessing everybody's action. Shout out to Fat Wally. Blair is on the 6-7-10 at Churchill. 6-7-10 at Churchill for Blair. Indy race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Shout out to Wild Hounds. And sorry I'm late. I've been partying with my friends here in Amsterdam. Shout out to Wild Hounds. Appreciate you for joining us. Welcome to the 1-year anniversary of Racing with Razor. Indy race 6, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. And here at Indy, I'm on the 1, 3, and 10. 1, 3, 10. Thomas got Churchill 4, 5, 7, 10 over the 3, 4, 6 over the 2, 9, 12 over the 5, 10. Over the 3, 9 for a pick 5 at Churchill for Thomas. Looks like the 5 doesn't want to get in the gate. Waiting on the 5. And the 11. Okay, the 5 is now in the gate, waiting on the 11 on the outside. Waiting on the 11 here at Indy. The 11 is now in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 6. They head down the backstretch in this short 5.5 furlong race, and the 1 is out front. The 6 is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 4 on the outside. Night Living at 57-1. 1, 6, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy. Here comes the 3, all about the image on the inside. And the 11 is making a big move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. And the 1 and the 6, those are still your top 2. The 1 is on the inside. The 6 is down the center. Here comes the late move from the 2 on the inside in third. But the 6, Eyeshadow's going to run away. The 1's not trying to give up, but he does. 6, 1, 2, 3. 6, 1, 2, 3 is your final. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I do got to head out, but I am going to leave the chat open. I see a lot of handicappers still handicapping Churchill Downs. You also have Woodbine. You also have the rest of Saratoga, Penn National, Canterbury, EVD, Charlestown, Delta Downs, So all those tracks are racing still. So I'm going to leave the chat and the stream open. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thomas Moore, Fat Wally, Mike Lewis, Wild Hound, Blair, Trisha, M, USMC, Devil Dog, Old E, Christopher. Appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Percent Better, Craig, Ford, Dan H, Guillermo Zertucci, Keith with each and every stride. Subhuman, I appreciate you, my friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Going to keep the stream going, so I'm going to head out of here, but the stream still goes on. The stream will continue. You still got Churchill. You still got Saratoga. You still got Woodbine and more. So I will leave the chat open for everybody. I wish you nothing but the best. And shout out to our memberships as well today. Fat Wally gifted 5 memberships. DC Capper became a member. Trisha gifted a membership. And Oldie gifted 5 memberships. Shout out to Oldie. Appreciate everybody for joining us. Wild Hound says, quick question. Do you think the Travers Stakes will be the race of the year? Mystic Dan versus Booth versus Sierra Leone versus City of Troy. It could be. It could be. It very well could be. Shout out to Wild Hound. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to keep the chat open. I'm going to keep the stream going. So good luck to everyone, and I will see you guys tomorrow. 12 o'clock, 12:30, 12 o'clock, right here, Racing with Razor. Appreciate you guys. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.